Something's gonna bring the change. Journeys we are meant to take.
Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Anyone who is joining our stream tonight, we're going to be playing The Blueprints, the new game. I'm so excited. I've been waiting for this game for months. As some of you will already know, I've been waiting for this game since I played the trailer, um, the demo last year. So I'm super excited for this. And yeah. So I'm really happy. I got it yesterday and I downloaded it, and now here we are. So I am so ready to hop in, but I thought we could start off with a little bit of music. Let's see, this one, and a chill and chat. So welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Yeah, so to everyone who's been supporting me, I just wanted to let you know I appreciate it so much. This is an outlet for me. It's just a way to have some fun. I have that issue, I guess, where if I don't feel like I'm being productive, I won't do it. And so a lot of the times, if I'm not playing a video game with other people, then I won't play because I feel like I'm wasting my time if I'm not working or spending time with someone else. And streaming has been a great option, a great way for me to learn how to cut that. Um, I still have a little bit of it, clearly, because when I'm streaming, I'm still hanging out with you guys, but it feels like I'm getting to enjoy the game and I'm still being semi productive. So it's working out for me really well, and I just want to say thank you to anyone who's been supporting me. You are a blessing, you're amazing, and you're just so, so, so appreciated. It's something I've been needing. I've been reminded a few times that I'm not just a robot by friends and family, and it's like I know this, but I don't know what it is. I just feel like I always have to be working on something or doing something productive or it's not worthwhile. And we're learning to not do that. Well, let me turn. Oh, that's bright. Let me turn this on and down. I think we're gonna go blue for the blueprints. Maybe a little less dark blue. There we go. That'll work. And down a bit. Okay, and I have my light on, so we can change that around when we get going. But yeah, let me know how you're doing in the chat. Again, great to see you guys here. I'm so excited to play this game. So this game it's an adventure. Um, it's a mystery investigation. There's some strategy involved. So you move through the game, and we're going to be essentially trying. We welcome, welcome. We're going to be essentially trying to build the house, like build each room, and someone in our family, a great uncle, great grandfather, I don't remember exactly, but we're going to find out. They left us this building, this home, and the home changes. And so he was like, whoever gets this property has to be worthy of it. So we're challenging ourselves to that. And I was going to try and channel some of it too. I had a really cute hat, but I get so overstimulated by these already that wearing a hat as well was like, that ain't happening. So we're going with what I got. It is what it is. So welcome, welcome, Vivid. Mhm. Awesome. Yeah, we're just gonna hang out. This is not staying where I want it to stay, but that's okay. I thought, yeah, we'd hop in and just we'll start the game after everyone is ready, and once we get set for it a little bit. Uh, One of my friends just asked me. I sent them. I sent them this photo. That's me as Elvis. Um, because in the newest video, when I'm making the poo room, Vivid calls me Elvis because I died in the poo room, and so during the video, it like cuts to that photo, and it has one of Elvis's songs playing in the background, and so she was like, "Now what the hell is this?" And I'm like, um, "Go watch the whole video." All right, okay, there we go. Let me know if the audio is too quiet or if the audio is too loud. Ooh, it's really loud for me. I have no idea. I'm gonna turn it down for myself, but yeah, let me know, let me know. Okay, blueprints. I don't know where the best position would be for me right now. So I have myself up in the top right corner, but we'll see as we get into the game. Yeah, so it's a double entendre. It's called Blueprints, but as you can see, it's blueprints. So let's find out what it's all about. So excited. Okay, hopping in. Yeah, Dogu Bomb are the creators of this game in association with Raw Fury. Rainy days, rainy days. Oh, it's so loud. There we go. So that must be the grandfather or the great uncle?
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew,
Grandnephew, so it
Simon
is his
Jones,
uncle. Grand.
son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Has an estate. Look how big that boy is. That's a big
The above
boy.
provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
It doesn't add up.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair
I
lineage
know, I love the art
should
style
have
already
no
too.
trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Absolutely gorgeous. I was in
Should
love with
my
this
grandnephew
when I
fail
first played
to
it.
uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Lapse. Oh no. Okay.
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Really cool of him to have recorded his voice for it too.
S. Sinclair.
Okay. The Sinclairs. Blueprints. Alright. I'm already getting overstimulated, y'all. It's already happening. Yeah, no, the art style is absolutely gorgeous. I really want to figure out other games by this creator. So maybe after this stream, we'll go look, we'll stalk them, stalk the creator and see what other games they've built. But for now, let's get in there. First, let's go out the grounds. Can we go anywhere out here? Oh, I'm gonna have to turn this up. Yeah, let me know if you can hear it okay. I want to make sure you can hear the ambiance, the walking sounds. Can we go in here? Oh, I was so ready. Darn. Okay. Wow, look at this view. Oh my god. I literally just got goosebumps. Can you imagine living somewhere where you just have a waterfall outside and a cliff? Oh my god, it's so pretty. Second favorite weather is foggy, misty weather. Look down there. There's another place. Can we go down there? Okay. Oh, so walking outside counted as 1 foot, one footfall. Ooh, we can go downstairs. Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay. So yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on how many footsteps we take where we go. Ooh, looks like the house is built into the rock. Holy buckets, it's all the way down there? Jeez. Okay. You need a birdie. Bye, little birdie. Okay. Ooh. Itchy nose, itchy nose. This is terrifying. I might need a flashlight. Look, torches. The whistling wind sounds. Guys, this is so cool. Oh, I love this game so much already, and we haven't even done anything. Maybe coming outside was a bad idea. I know there's a way to essentially rest each day, so we'll have to figure out how to do that. I think this is as far as we can go out here right now. Okay, we're going back inside. Oh, wait, that might be out, like leaving. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Oh. Psh, blah, 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 blah. Wash your face. Okay. Oh my god, the scenery. I love the art style. I love how they didn't make it look super realistic. I don't know what it is in games, but extra realism is not my thing. Sometimes it can be okay, like Cyberpunk, it had some of the realism a little bit there, but I really appreciate that it had a lot of artistic stylism as well. Like I appreciate it a lot. Oh, and this is all artistic. It's all art. It's got beautiful lines, great colors. The vibe is perfect. Exactly what I go for. I would camp right here. This is the spot. Ooh, what do you got in there? We can look inside. Ooh, the campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the Blueprint menu tab. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. Oh, sorry, we haven't done that yet. Okay, the audio. Oh, I can't. Okay. The music is quite loud, but I like, oops, I like to listen to the uh, the sound effects. So, oh, sorry, Mr. Tree. Excuse me there. I didn't see ya. These are supposed to be birch trees, but they just they remind me of like I don't know why they remind me of zebra giraffes. Like the idea of a zebra and a giraffe mixed. It's because I'm thinking of Slime Rancher, so I'm in that headspace. I'm like, oh, we could just mix it. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So yeah, 4 digits. Okay. 4 digits on the gate. Should I be writing this down? I'm gonna forget. Like, so let's be real. 4 digits. 4 digits. Apple orchard. I could like just hop on over though. I have legs. Okay. We'll follow the rules, great uncle. Okay. Let's go back to the house. Enjoy the ambiance while we go. I hope you're all enjoying the stream so far. I certainly am. So this is technically outside of the estate then. Like that orchard was not part of the estate, right? Because we can't sleep on the estate grounds. Okay. Private drive. So it is technically still part of the grounds. So it says down on the bottom right where we are. So I'm glad I'm not down there. I don't know if this will be a good like setup yet, so we'll find out. We'll find out. Okay. Oh. Oh, we've lost a lot of feet, footfalls, little steppy steps. Darn. Okay. I need to move this closer. Okay. Oh, yeah. Man, we got some heels on. We're bougie. Okay, what's this? The blueprint. Okay, you found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing Tab. Got it. Here it is. So it's a 5 by what? 3, 6, 9. 5 by 9? That makes sense. Okay, we have 44 steps. We need to get out to here. This is the 46th room. Oh, and if we click from its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the ninth rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. So this isn't room 46. This is the room before. Oh yeah, I guess it is technically part of it, right? So it would have to be. What's this? Entrance hall, past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Type permanent blueprint, rarity NA, not available. Okay, let's see what this is before we look at that. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footfall. When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue and must call it a day. Okay. Great to know, great to know. Let's read it. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have found memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Perfect. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate, and you may not stay overnight. That means we lose our tools at night. So we're going to find things. Oh, good, your food showed up. What food do you have, Vivid? I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which rooms lie beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert J. Sinclair. I think that's great advice. Sometimes we get really stuck in what we plan as our path ahead, and we forget that we have a choice, right? We don't have to play by the rules. We can douse our mac and cheese with ketchup if we feel like it. Wouldn't suggest, but you can do it. You can do whatever you want. You can eat Cheerios out of the box. Okay, so the time is currently 9:36-ish. So we can choose a room, right? Yes. Okay, so this is how it works. Oh, hello, Crimson. I'm so glad that you're here. Are you feeling any better? I know you weren't feeling very well yesterday. And Vivid got Mexican food. Ah, the chorizo chicken with rice and beans and a side of chips. Sounds delicious. Probably lots of protein in that. Okay, so we can select a room. Now, we're starting off the first day with very few footprints because we decided to walk around the grounds. But let's try and make it as far as we can. Bedroom, 1, 2 doorways. So if we go in a bedroom, that means that we are going to have to turn because one of the doors will walk in through and the other one will walk out. So if we go to our blueprint, oh, we can't see it. But yeah, so we're opening to here. It's 5 long, or five wide, 9 long. So that equals 45 rooms. And that means we have 2 here. So we don't want to turn. We want to go straight. I think we have to do the hallway here. The closet has 2 items. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. So we can rest. Okay, good. I think we have to do the hallway though, because we can go straight through and then up. Let's do that. Plus we have plenty of steps. Ooh. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. And I think this changes every day as well. So, east, west? Yes? North, east, west? Am I thinking opposites? Opposite days? Let me think. No, that should be right. So the doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So that means we should probably save our keys for that. Interesting choice. Now, if we look at our blueprint, this is where we're at. See how one of the doors is taken up by us? And there are 2 doorways we can choose to go through. Let's fill out this side first. So this is going to end. So we don't want a door here and we don't want a door here. We only need 1 door out. The parlor is a good option. Parlor has a... I think the puzzle piece means that we have to finish a puzzle. The lavatory. It doesn't say there's anything in the lavatory. The closet has 2 items. What do you guys think? It's probably good if we do cut this, like, cutting any of the rooms off sucks. But it would probably be best to cut off a corner if we're going to do it. What do you think? Should we do a puzzle? Or should we get some items or figure out what's in the lavatory? I've never seen that. It wasn't available. At least I never found it during when I played the trial game. Let me know if you have suggestions. I'm really leaning towards lavatory just because I've never seen it before. Parlor is a great choice. This is a really good one for a parlor since it only has the 2. But 2 items is so... Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3 doorways we can go through if we do cut it off. Vivid says bathroom, so lavatory. Parlor. Ooh. Ooh, stalemate. Right, so if we do the parlor, we'll be able to go up. But we also have to keep in mind that we will get certain rooms where we can only open one of these. And this is a good option for here because we have 1, 2, 3 doorways that are currently open. So we won't get stuck because I played this when I did the demo and I got stuck on one of the days. I had to completely wipe the game. I had to play a completely different demo and then I was cut off. So parlor for gameplay. Okay, we'll do parlor then. We got double parlor. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Okay. All right, so we have our first puzzle. What's this? Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game, when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with the guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Well, this is perfect. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements, and only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. And a key. A rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Well, we will need that. Okay, before we do that... Oh, hey, grand uncle. It's always weird to me when people have photos of themselves, like an actual photo. But I guess this is a painting, so it's not as weird. I mean, all of this is painted, so I don't know. Maybe it was supposed to be a photo. I don't know. Okay, so one box is always true. One box is always false. Only one box has an item within. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. Okay, so one of these has to be the true statement, because they can't be false, right? The blue box is empty. So if the blue box is empty, that means it has to be a false statement, because only the... Wait a second. Wait a second. Let's look at this again. There will always be one box which displays only true statements. One box displays only false, and one has a prize within. Okay. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. So let's assume this one's telling the truth. Okay? That means that this has to be false, which it is not. Which means this one has to be false. Or at least... But there's only one that could be false. Well, this one has to be true, but it could be empty. So blue box is empty, but also correct, which means this one would have to be correct too. But that would make all three of them correct, which it can't be. So this one cannot be the correct box, right? This one has to be false, because otherwise all three of them are correct, because technically these two both say the same thing. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. Both of those are correct or true. At least one box. At least one box. At least one box. I think white is false and blue has something in it. I think you're right, because one of them has to be false and both of these are true. And if this one is false, that means this one can't be empty, right? Y'all following along? It does say at least, but either way, this one has to be false, which means the blue box cannot be empty. And only one of them has something in it, so it has to be the blue box. We're opening it. Hey, what are those? Diamonds. Okay. Wow, we did it. Hands up. Thank you, Crimson Winter, for helping along with that. That was fantastic. Yeah, if only one of them, or even if any of them are false, it would have to be that one, because those two both said the same thing, and they were right. And if this one says blue is empty, blue can't be. Okay, pause. So, if I go through this door, there's no turning back. Once I click to open a door, we have to put a blueprint here. Do we go back over to here and start putting blueprints there? Because we want to be able to meet. All of them should connect. If a room connects on one side, but there's a wall here, say not another door on this room, then it's cut off. We can't go that way. But we know that paper said all of the rooms on the west side are going to be likely to be locked, which means we need keys for them. Should I stay here? Should I go up, maybe up the middle? Or just keep going this way? Let me know in the chat. What do you think? Yeah, awesome. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I'm not sure. Oh, but if I leave, okay, I also don't want to walk out of this room. So if I leave this room too, it's going to be one step, two step. I have 42. Zero keys. Okay, let's just do this then. I'm wary to waste more steps. Okay. Chapel has one, two, and oh, I can't lose money. We don't even have that. If we go to the storeroom, we get a key, a diamond, and money. This would be a weird place to put that though. Spare room just goes straight through. I think chapel because we can't lose money right now. And then we can go left again. Chapel. So with the demo, you can't go super far. So I have no idea if we get to a point where we can't have a like double up on rooms. I have no idea. So I could be using all the good rooms at the start and then I'm stuck later. I don't know. Oh, sorry. Excuse- I'm sorry. What is on these photos? What? Okay, so we have a baker. Hallelujah, the baker. We have a farmer. Yes, yes. Honestly, we should be like these people make us food. These people bring us food, bake like grow us food. We have a dressage rider. That one's really weird. Is this a chimney sweep? Hell yeah. What is happening? Okay, and I think that's what are they? Kissing under the mistletoe. I'm pretty sure that's mistletoe up there. So I don't know what they're worshiping here, but I dig it. I'm into it. This is great. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we want the whole thing. Don't forget to pay your penance. All right. Oh, and there's more. What is? I don't know what this one is. It's a. Is this just like a mother? She looks like she has a high bun and a broom. She's like, I'm gonna whoop some booty cheeks. You better keep it in line. I don't know. Oh shit. Okay, that one is sick. Dude, I want to be that one. It looks like a Valkyrie. Hell yeah. Maid, not a mother. Oh, I mean, aren't mothers just maids for people like for babies and men? It's kind of the same thing. Ooh, and a hoe. A gardener. Okay, all right, all right. Okay, so we're in this room. We can go up and we can go left. I say we um fair enough, yeah. I say left. I'm gonna yeah. So if we go left, we can connect down here to the hallway. But if we go straight, we give ourselves more rooms available. So here, if we open this up, we might get no rooms that have ability to move this way. I don't know. Yeah, so this per day, right? So this can take multiple days. But per day you get a certain amount of steps. I think it was 50 steps, and then you lose all of your inventory. So we want to, I don't know what we use diamonds for. I don't know what we use money for. I know keys unlock doors. So I think we're gonna connect them here. Okay. Oh shit, that's what I was afraid of. Oh no, well at least this would connect them and we'd get a key. This will block the hallway off. But that doesn't really matter because either way we're blocking it. Either way we can't go anywhere new. Guest bedroom will give us steps. Fudge. This is what I was afraid of, that you only get three options, right? And if it doesn't connect correctly, then you're out of luck. So after this we'll have, if we do one, two, we'll have 3 rooms we can continue, and we'll have to go back if this one blocks off too. Okay, I say let's get a key. And then we'll go to this side. I think that's the best option. Oh, what does it say? A journey. No. Oh, a journey. Noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having. Okay, great point. I was actually considering this. Here, let's. Oh, I see. Okay, so we can call it a day anytime. Okay, so before we continue, let me grab eh, my handy dandy notebook and a pen. All right, so I had this prepared ish. I had it nearby ish. I knew this was gonna be a thing. So, okay, what do I want to write down first? I know right at the beginning, right, we had the orchard takes 4 digits. So, orchard unlock 4 digits. So once we see 4 digits, I'll just write them all down right past that. And then what else did we say? West side. So west rooms more likely locked. So we need to make sure we have keys before we go to the west side of the house, which now we have to do. The stained glass panels all had no. Oh! Crimson Winter! Look at you go! So Crimson Winter says the stained glass panels all had numbers on them. Well, shoot, I already walked into a new room, but it's probably worth it. So we'll take the hit. You're right. Okay. Okay. We should definitely write these down. Write these down. This is why I have you guys. Maybe you should be doing this. Do my work for me. Yes, it is a mystery. Okay, so this is 5, right? So this would be maid slash mom equals 5. 1 is the hoe. Hoe 1. Okay. Cook 2. Farmer 3. Okay. Okay, so we have the dressage is 6. And chimney sweep, so I'm going to do sweep, is 4. Okay, so we have all the way up through 6. There should be 6 of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and Big Bad. Oh, yeah, our Valkyrie. Valky is 7. Okay, so we have 7 of them. Something might ask for 7 numbers and have these images on them. Hoe, maybe I should do gardener with hoe. Garden. Now that's harder to read. Where did I put that pencil? I feel like that's a better option than this. Okay. Note the position in the rooms. Ooh, well, I don't know how to do that. Actually, I do. Wait a second. So I am facing east currently. So we've got farmer, cook, dressage, sweep are all east. That one doesn't have a number, right? No. And then I am looking south. South is 1. It's gonna be the hoe. South. So this would be north. Yeah, north is... Oh, shit, no, wait. Cook is also north. Oops. I was just looking that way. Cook is north, and mother maid is north, which means the sweep and the hoe are south. Sweep. Good catch, Crimson. They aren't in order, no. That's why I wrote them down like that. Let's see. Hoe. Wait, really quick. Hoe and sweep. South, south, north, north, east, east, and Valky would be west then, right? All right. Wow, I did not think it was going to be... What are the other statues of? Well, these look like they have a barcode, but I don't know. A priest or pope? A queen? A woman? This guy looks like he works in a library. I don't know if those matter. Let's hope not, because I don't know what I would put there. So we have those written down. We have west rooms. We have the orchard unlock. Okay. Okay. Nerd. What's the time on the clock? I did have that written down. This isn't a clock, or I didn't have the time written down, but I remember it. If you go back in the stream, you can like scroll back to the beginning when I walked into the house. I think it was right after I read the book or the note. I think it was 9. It was like 9:36-ish, I think I want to say 9:36-ish. Okay. So we wasted 2 steps doing that, but that's okay. Oh, fudge. We don't have to go back, I guess. No, I forgot the key. Fudge. Darn it. Okay. So our options are... Oh, I didn't see the stained glass clock. That one? I don't think that's a clock. I think it's supposed to be a sun. So we've got this, and we've got rooms over here. I think we... Oh, I don't know. What do you think? Where should we go? I feel like it might be best to keep going this way, even though I don't really want to. We can find our way back this way at some point and get rooms going back to it instead of going and wasting our steps to get back here. But what do you think? Let me know. I think that's what I'm gonna do, actually. You can tell me if you disagree with me. That's totally fair. Um, oh, ooh, it hurts. It's all bad. I guess corridor. We don't want to cut ourselves off. I mean, we get more. Wow, this is not turning out to be a good day. Yeah, Chapel North. That's what we're doing. Ooh, a hat. No, there's nothing in here. There might be. I guess we'll see. Let me scoot in. Sorry. I Okay. I definitely need a drink. Got a box. Okay, let's open this. Ooh, commissary goes left. So west. We don't want a closet, although we want the items. Spare room goes straight through. I don't know if we want to keep going straight, so let's do commissary. See if we can wrap back around here and keep these doors open. Get here and then go up. Let's see if that's a possibility. What's in the commissary? Or items for sale. Oh shit, I want to play a game. I want to play some games. Sale. Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. Mount Holly. We do not have... Oh, we have gems. Oh, we can buy... Oh, but these take money. Oh, we don't have any money. Money, money, money. Without and... Oh, ooh. With... Ooh, this is probably important, right? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Oh, shit. Do we need to keep an eye on this too? 2 days only, 50% off, day 20 and 21. Okay, so uh, I'm just gonna write this in commissary. Um, days, and then under days, I'm gonna do 20 and 21 sale. That way, if we come back here on day 20 and 21, then we'll know. Sale, 50% off. Like if we, so on those days, we can choose specifically to come to the commissary. Okay, 20 and 21, if we make it that far. Okay. And then this says commissary closed day 12 and 16. So closed 12 and 16th, which could end up being bad, like a bad thing. Okay. With or without. So without, I'm just going to do the and symbol. I don't know. with with what is that? Sand dunes? I don't know. With and without. Yeah, I don't know. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. Two of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. It looks like it starts with an S. So, okay. Oh, fudge. God, there's so much information. A free second monitor for you. Yay! Thanks. Yeah, I'm using my laptop on the side, so any help from you would be fantastic. Um, you can take photos if you feel, or whatever. I'm just gonna try and write this stuff down, but look, this is I already I already have so much. I already have so much. And we're only what, 4 rooms in? Let's see. Okay, we're more like 5, 6, 7 rooms in. Still 7 rooms in. In and out. Okay, so we're getting a lot of information even if we're not getting a lot of other stuff. So, payroll. I'm trying to give myself words that'll trigger my memory so I can just like find that word and then be like, okay, this is the info I need for that. Payroll is at security and laboratory. Oh, it's a good thing we didn't go in there. The password starts with S. S blank. I don't know. S 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 maybe? That looks like a U. If anyone can tell what that is, let me know. But I don't know what the other ones are, so we're hopefully gonna find more info on that. Okay. Well, we only have one option, so okay. Okay, blueprint gods. Give it to us. Yes! Ooh, courtyard. What, in the middle? Actually, a courtyard would kind of be in the middle. We don't want to go to security yet. And we don't want to view the inventory of all items currently in the house because we don't have the house unlocked. So we don't have enough. I've never seen a den. That'll give us diamond. Gem requirement. We have a gem. I say courtroom. Okay, I say courtroom. Because we want to go down and back around, right? Den will also let us go down and up, and we get a gem. What do you think? Should we do courtroom or should we do den? Remember, our plan is to go through and then down and around, get back to here so we can connect this one, and then keep going. Den. Den. Okay, let's do den. I'm trusting you. Ooh, ooh, clock, 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 clock. So we should be keeping an eye on all these things. I love it. There's so much. Okay. Okay, what is this one? This is one. Oh, it's moving. Like actively moving. Okay, so it's like 135, 36. It's moving. One. Oh, they're both moving. So that probably doesn't matter at all. Are any of these not moving? God, why do you need so many clocks in one room? Ah, excuse me. They're all moving. They're all working. They're all accurate. Okay. Or they're all inaccurate. One or the other. There it is! Gem! I don't see anything else. Oh, what is this? That looks like it needs a key. Hmm. It's not unlocked for us, at least. I wonder if all of these chess pieces are going to be important. Because I saw one in the chapel as well. Do you think I should be keeping an eye on where these chess pieces are? With the candlestick! In the den! Okay, so we want to go down for now, right? Which is this way. I don't know where it goes. Okay. Ooh, security. Ooh, a passage. Well, that will be useful. Aww. I guess we should do passage, but that feels like a waste. Or we could just open security, and even though we can't use it, it is what it is. Yeah, okay. Well, I would have to go back to the chapel. I don't remember what it was in, but let's do security so we can save the passage for later. Unless you can use more than one, I don't know. You know what? It is the first day, so maybe we shouldn't be so, That took both of our gemstones. I didn't realize. Um, well, okay, I'll write down the pawn. Pawn in the den. So I'm gonna write it down here. Chess, room, piece. So chess, the room is the den, the piece is a pawn. Okay, let's move forward. And I just dropped my pencil. Oh no, you don't have to do that, but you can if you are interested. I just don't remember. See, okay, so I can't go either of those two ways, which is why they're blocked off. So that sucks, but it's just the way it is. This is our only option. Okay. Oof. Oof, all bad. What is happening? Maybe we get Fudge. This will give us a lot of things if we do a storeroom. Okay, let's get some stuff. Let's get some things. What else we got? A key. There should be a diamond here too. Diamond? Aha! Alright. We got a fishing line. Trees. A horse, a rug. This really is a storage room. Oh, see, there's another pawn. So, there's a pawn in the storeroom too. Ah, my pencil! Please! Please, you don't understand. I need you. You're imperative. Okay. Let's see. Storeroom, right? Storage? Storeroom. Yeah, I see, and the problem is, I have no idea what we're gonna need by the end of this. So keeping a tab on all of it is really important. I might need to do multiple different pages. Well, okay, so I have the chess stuff up here, and I have commissary up here. So all of this stuff on the left is just random things, and then I'll start putting stuff on different pages so it's easier to access. Okay, we got everything. 2 keys, 1 diamond, 1 monies. Okay, we're just gonna go straight up. I have a feeling we're gonna run out of... Yes. Of course, it's locked. Ooh, observation. +1 for each time you're drafted. Observatory. What is that? +1 what? Ooh, we get 4 money if we go in this way, and we get to turn left. Closet has nothing? Oh, 2 items. There's a bishop in the chapel. Thank you, Crimson Winter. Chapel. Bishop. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Wow, that's awesome. It's like having multiple eyes. Okay, so I do want the 2 items, but we cannot close ourselves off right now. Pantry seems good. I don't know what this means. Do we want to go in the observatory and spend our diamond? Or do we want 4 money? You probably know which one I'm going for. The closet. Oh, the pantry, not the closet. Yeah, I think the pantry's a good option. The 2 items, that's gonna be one for like right here if we possibly can get it to be. So we'll see. Banana. Uh, oh, hell yeah! That gave us steps because we ate. Delicious. Oh, wait. Bridget. That's a look. Do you see how the it changes halfway through? Bridget. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Okay. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. So, okay. This is what we have in the house. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I'm just gonna put this over here in food. That way, 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 orange. So I have no idea if this is how other people are playing this game. I really don't. I don't know if I'm just being extremely anal, but like I feel like I need to write everything down. This is how I was in college too, so you're getting a little bit of a taste. A taste for how I do stuff. Oh fuck. Both of our keys? Are you kidding me? Okay. Spare room, bedroom? Well, we have to be careful because we'd need to get a room that would go this way. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 footsteps. Does that go away at night? So we can draft them more than once because it says a bedroom and the other one said an observatory. So we can draft them more than once. What does it say? Rank 5 below the pantry? Oh, I can't exit this until I choose one. And then we can look at rank 5. Rank 5. I'm not sure what rank 5 means. No. Um, do we go for a bedroom and try and go around, or do we go straight through and try and fill this in? Okay. I'm really nervous about doing the bedroom and getting stuck. Because if we did, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 footfalls before we could draft a room over here. But the bedroom will give us some footfalls. The nursery would give us 5. West is more likely to be locked. That's why I haven't gone over there, but we just used all of our keys. I'm gonna try the bedroom. Okay, we have to get the security, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. We have to do it. And I don't think there's anything else in here, but let's look. What's this? You found a small coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Wow, we're a tax collector, y'all. We're moving up in the world. Everyone hates us now, but we're making bank, so we don't care. Okay, nice wardrobe. This is the shit I want. Dude, if only I could. What's this? That looks suspicious. Okay, maybe not. Oh, she has a necklace on. Is that... Oh, that's weird that we can click on it. See, I don't know. I wonder if we find specific things, we can do more. Alright, do you see anything suspicious in this room? This is suspicious. Greetings from Reddington. Oh, you're right. Rank 5. I don't know what that means. Rank 5? Maybe... Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think rank 5 is because we're on the 5th level, essentially. A chess piece? Wait, where? Wait, am I... Oh. Oh my god, I completely missed that. Good eye. Holy crap. Okay, where are we again? We're in the bedroom. God, what is that, a pawn again? Pawn. Damn, I feel like I've probably missed a whole bunch previously now. Alright, well, let's go in here. And we only have one other way to go from here, too. That... That scared me so bad. It, like, flashed. I thought I, like, had killed the computer or something. Oh my god. Oh, that's what we look like. Preppy boy. Okay. I like the hat, though. I love playing mystery games. Absolutely my favorite games in the whole world. So fun. I have a bunch of them, actually. I have a ton of mystery games that I've been wanting to play and stream. So I have them backlogged, and I'm ready. I'm so ready. That is you. Correct. Okay, so... Oh, that's nice. Okay, wait. What's this? Blue memos equals true. Red memos are lies. Okay, alright. New page for this. I don't wanna get confused, so memos. Blue, true. Red, lies. Got it. And also there's a crown up here. I'm just gonna I'm gonna use my artistic skill. The crown looks like something a jester would wear. 1000%. Okay. So we've got a phone we can't use. Let me look at security one more time. A control room with state-of-the-art surveillance, equipment inventory system, and access control via an electric computer terminal. This room is where the estate's patrol guards kick up their feet and thank the stars they are living a modern era. Cost is a diamond. Type mechanical blueprint. Rarity standard. Drafted 1 time. Okay, so it'll tell us how many times a room has been drafted and how rare it is. Okay, so there's nothing in here really. But we can see, why is this useful? I wonder. What's this? Welcome. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Security. Okay, so view estate inventory, keycard system, log into network. We don't have the login yet. Blue was true before 2. Okay. Well, let's view estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated. Oh, this tells us if we missed anything. That's actually extremely useful. Okay, good. So we have not missed anything yet. Exit. Good. And we don't have any passwords. That's kind of what I was hoping we would get before we came here. Keycard system. Security doors are the doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Medium offline mode is locked. Locked. This mode determines the default setting that the security doors will be set to if power is lost. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Yeah, it should be unlocked. Okay, we're good. We gotta keep it unlocked. Good. So now if we lose electricity, we won't be stuck here. Return to security menu. Log into network. So we need the password. I don't know what that is. We just know it was an S. S something. So it could be a word or it could oh, oh. What is that called? A knight, right? That's the knight with the horse. Where are we? Security? That makes sense. Security is a knight. Okay. What's the time set to? 3:55-ish? Oh, it's moving too, though. We don't need to write that down. All right, what's in here? Coffee! Coffee, 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 coffee. Actually, this is perfect. I need to heat up my coffee. So let's take a little break, like a momentary pause. A momentary pause. And we will be right back. So let's pop on over to standby. Go grab yourself some more tea, Crimson, and anyone else watching, go grab yourself something warm and cozy and get prepared because we have a lot more to do in this game. So I will be right back. All right. Hello, hello. I have returned. Back with a little bit of coffee and a whole lot of sass. So, let's wait for everyone to return with their drinks or their snacks. I'm gonna turn on this. How is everyone liking the game so far? Let's talk about it. Let's hang out in the break room for a hot second. Um, I am loving it. I love it so much. Sasspot. Hi, Vivid. Um, this game, this is exactly what I was hoping for. I cutscenes. Are you kidding me? I did not know that that was going to be a thing, and not only that, like just paying attention to all these little aspects. When I played the demo, it was very cut and dried. There was some um like the mini games or like puzzles to complete, but there wasn't as much in the house, right? So I didn't know we were going to find so many things. I didn't know we were going to have to keep track of it all. I didn't know I was going to be scribbling furiously in my book. It's awesome. Yeah, it's such a good game. And the great part about it, if you buy this game, you will have a completely different experience than I'm having. Um it every single time you play it it's different. And the only reason I know that is cuz I played the demo and I got through I think 5 days and every day was different. Every single day. So, yeah. Um it's definitely meeting my hopes and dreams. So I'm really happy about that. Yeah. I'm back. Welcome back everyone. I hope you got a spot of tea or coffee or whatever it is that wets your whistle and makes you smile. Let's get back into the blueprints. All right. Whew. Audio, audio. Is there audio? Yes. Okay, good. It's just quiet right now. So quiet. Thanks for coming to the break room with me. Let's see what's on the walls. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff. We already saw this. Here's the terminal password again. S. I think the end is like NU. I don't know if I can. I wish I had a magnifying glass for this, but I don't. I don't think I can figure that out. I don't think we're supposed to either. Okay. What is that? I don't know. What's this? Till further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Okay. That's good, right? That means we don't have to do anything with that, right? Um, levers required equals 0 for now. I did need a magnifying glass. Oh, I really should have one. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. So north and west. So we should always start on the east side then. So let me go back. Um, West rooms, so west and north. And there's more. What did he say? Access security doors, so key card plus more key card north. Okay. That's just a little thing for us to keep track of. That won't be needed in a room, but it is good to know. Anything else? We've got the chess piece. I'm walking into a glass wall. I don't see anything on that. Okay, out we go. Let's make a blueprint. What do we got? We're completely landlocked except for over here right now, so that is not cool. Boudoir would go up. This would block us off with a breaker box. If we turn a breaker box off, then all security doors are opened, right? Red versus blue, true and false. Wait, what? Oh, I can't. Boudoir. Spare room. I'm gonna go spare room. So, are you saying? Well, shit, because we found some of these earlier, remember? Fuck. Okay, so antechamber has been unlocked, so it wouldn't be unlocked. It is locked, and we do need levers. Okay. Need levers. Levers required. We'll just keep it at that. And then this one is true. Oh my god, thank you, Crimson. Wow. She's on top of it, guys. Like, she knows what is up. Okay, so this one is true, though. And we should keep that. We saw another, I think it was when we were in the commissary, right? There was another bulletin board and we had blue and red, but I don't remember which one was red. It might have been the sales. It wasn't the food. Was it with and without? Were those different colors? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, which way do we need to go? This way? Yes. So I just got the spare room because the other way would have gone up. Oh shit, wait, we have to go up. Oh. This one's gonna have to be up. I might be locking ourselves out of the top. Guys! 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 Oh no! With and without, we're not different. Okay, well that's good to know. Well, okay, so before we run back through everything, we should probably check every room, right? Okay, and then, yeah, we have to go all the way around, and this doesn't connect. So when we get to the den, we have to be careful, make sure we go to the commissary. Bedroom, anything, 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 anything. I don't see anything. T. No, okay. So I think it's this way. Yes, we have to go to the commissary. Keep an eye out for red and blue. Wait, this is the one. The commissary will be closed from day. So this is a lie. So it won't be closed. Eh, erase it. Get rid of it. I don't see a blue in here though, but red are lies. Okay. That was a fantastic catch. Thank you, thank you. What the fuck was that? That noise gave me shivers. What in the hell? Also, what is this? Was this a bishop? Okay, we got it right. Thanks, Crimson, for doing that as well. Something fucking moved in here, but I don't know what. And it was very scary. It might just be the way that it is in this room. We're gonna have to draft a bedroom. So we are in the parlor. We need to go straight through the hallway. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. We have options. We have lots of options. Hi, Hefferly Bones. Please. Please, please, please. So we can either go through the entrance hall or this way. I say entrance hall first, just to see if we get lucky. You feeling lucky, punk? Maid's chamber, less likely to find items laying around. Oh, we do not want that. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. What does that mean? Does that matter? Does the color matter? The closet has 2 items. White bishop, I think, yeah. I don't, well, we don't have any gems, so we can't do that anyway. We don't want this. Each room is a different color, but I don't know what that means. Unless we're gonna need to, like, pay attention to how many of each color we have. I say we do closet because this will make it less likely for us to find items, and I think items are important. Yeah, blue, red, purple, orange, and yellow. So I think we're gonna do closet because we don't have any gems. Oh, you mean I can teleport to a room of any color? Oh, this is Clue. That would be so cool. Okay, well, we won't find out this time. What is that? A single inventory die. While drafting, you may use a die to roll new floor. We're probably about to use that right away, actually, because we only can go this way. I guess we can. Oh, this way's locked, so we can't go that way right now unless we find a key. Which there might be something. There are 2 items in here. What's the other item? Shoes. Running shoes occasionally save feet when traveling longer distances across estates and grounds. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I wish we could find I wish we could find what the digits are, what the 4 digits are for that. Because technically, outside the grounds, the orchard, which must be one of these, right? One of these areas, has stuff in it too. Ooh, not good. Not great. Well, we don't want to use the die right away, do we? We have a coin purse and running shoes. We cannot block ourselves off, so it can't be either of these. This counts as 2 bedrooms? Oh, for feet. Well, that's good. We have to go this way. We can't. We don't have a gem. I think we're gonna have to end the day. Um, well, might as well figure out what's in the lavatory. We're gonna have to end the day. We don't have any choice. Darn it. Coffee break and then end of the day. I know. That's okay. It's not the end of the game. There's multiple days, right? Ooh, H and S. Praying hands. I don't I don't know if these picture frames are gonna matter because there's pictures all over the place. Like there's a hand holding an ace. That would just be too many things to pay attention to. But we can always replay the game. So if we find out what's the most important stuff, then we'll keep track of it. But nothing in here right now. I don't think there's anything in here. Let's read about it. A room that might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests, despite them always probing for its location. Standard one-time red room dead end. Hey, hey, Alicia. It's okay. This game is fantastic, but you're coming in at a great place because we are blocked off. This room needs a key, and all of the other ones are connected. So that means we have to go to bed. But that's okay. Tomorrow you will wake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory to be reset. So, we're going to restart. We have notes. We need tons of notes. There's a lot of little things to keep an eye on. Mount Holly Cozy Cottage. Total rooms 17, ranked reach 5, steps taken 38, and items found 3. That's as far as we got on day 1. So, yeah, let's do day 2. Ouch. Oops, I'm so sorry. No, yeah, so each day, new rooms. The estate changes, remember. So our goal is, in one single day, to get to the end. There are going to be some items, I don't remember how it happens, but in the demo there was a way to save certain items. You could choose, like if you got a backpack or something, you could choose an item or 2 items that you save through to the next day, which is extremely helpful for like saving a key. If we had a key, then we would have been able to continue that day, but we don't. So, what door do we want to start with? Do we want to go up, left, or right? West rooms are probably going to have more locked doors to start with. So we can start on the east side this time, or we can start going straight. What do we think? Yeah, so the rooms are different. Queen and ace, I think those are the same. What do you think in the chat? Let me know. I'm gonna have a drink of coffee. Mm-hmm. The dice is gone indeed. Yes. Again, if we find whatever item that is that lets us take stuff into the next day, because I know that there's, I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but I know there's certain tools and things that will come in handy. Forward, straight. Okay, let's do it. Fuck, that's not great. So if we go this way, we'll be able to go west, so to the left. We can get a guest room, but we don't really need. Actually, that might be a good idea. Oh, you're so smart. I could have used. I don't think I. No, I couldn't have used the dice. So we didn't have a door that we could use the dice on. You have to be in a one of these to use it. And I think I clicked on one of the rooms before I remembered to use the dice. Once you click on a room, you can't use the dice. So that's why. I know, sad, sad, but that's fine. It was just one day. We were getting stuck up anyway. So we could go straight. If we want to do a puzzle, we can go left or we can get some steps. This will set us up to have more steps for the whole area. So yeah, that was my bad. You're right. I should have done it, but I didn't think about it when I was in the area, like working on it, because we had just gotten the dice and I completely forgot. That's okay. So we have to choose one of these rooms now. Spare room will take us straight up, which is fine. Then we'll find a way. I like the guest room too because I think it will give us extra feet and we can figure out where we want to go from there. I don't feel like blocking us off. Look at it go! Okay, so now I think we go left. Okay. Bedroom, storeroom, corridor. Remember, this is 5 by 9, so we have 2 on each side. If we do the bedroom, we'll kind of cut ourselves off, but we might be able to make it back. Storeroom will completely cut us off, and corridor would go to the next room. But then we just have to hope that we get one like this. Corridor is always left unlocked whenever you enter this room game 2. I feel like we should go with corridor. Let's give it a shot. Ominous music. Oh, safety pin. Okay. Ooh, we have a pantry already. Ooh, and a parlor. Okay. We can't use the breaker box yet. Actually, I think we might be able to. Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't reset what we did with the, since there's no one else here. So last time when we took our break, I had set the security room to be unlocked. So if the power goes out, all of the rooms are not normal doors, but there are security keycard doors. All of those will be unlocked if we use the breaker box. But that cuts us off from the east side. I don't really want to cut us off here. If we had a room that went up, then I'd be more interested, but I feel like pantry or parlor is best. Maybe pantry. That'll give us 4 coins. But the parlor will give us probably diamonds if we do the game. So it's between 2 diamonds and 4 coins. And probably food if there's a banana. That's a hard choice. Are we feeling hungry or are we feeling puzzle? What do we want to do? I kind of like the puzzle. Okay, pantry, pantry. I think we need the food. I think it's a good idea to just stay well stocked. Does this say the same thing? 5, 5, 5. Okay. Yeah, for the curve. The puzzle, I was thinking about doing the puzzle, but hopefully we'll find the puzzle up here somewhere. And I think money is useful because what if we find the, uh, ooh, so we can, chapel would be a good one to have. Oh, we lose 1 money. Den would be a good option though. I say den. Den will allow us to have a diamond, so now we'll have 4 of our money and a diamond. Sorry, Alicia, you didn't write it quickly enough. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go den, I think. Okay, let's do that. Let's get our diamond. Where is it? Give me that. Okay, all of these clocks move. So now we have to decide, do we try and hash this out first? Probably. We have 57 steps. So we've already found these rooms, but just so you're aware, new people in the chat, each room will have things to keep an eye on. This room had, what was it? Oh, oh yeah, it's over here. It has a pawn. So we're kind of writing down the chess pieces we find when we find them. All right, let's do this one. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to work we go. Bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada. This would be a good one for a storeroom. This would be a good one for a storeroom. What do you think? The hallway would be wasted. We can't go anywhere. And oh, this is perfect. It has to be the storeroom. If we do the hallway, it's blocked off. This requires our gem. You may draw new floor plans while drafting. Oh, so we can change rooms around. I think storeroom. All the chess pieces have all been white. I've not found a black one yet. Should I keep an eye on that? I will write it down. I have not seen a black chess piece. Okay, so let's grab this. The storeroom has 3 pieces. 1, 2, 3. Awesome! Okay, we are looking up. That's a great start to the day. Let's finish with the den. Okay. I'm praying to the blueprint gods. Okay. Observatory. Bedroom. Lavatory. We haven't been to the observatory yet, but it will take one of our gems. The bedroom will give us steps, excuse me. Either of those are fine by me. I'm okay doing an observatory and losing a gem. I don't know what this star means. +1 for each time you draft observatory. So that just means every time we put an observatory in the house, we'll get another whatever this is. Why don't we... This is a good place for a bedroom. Why don't we start with the observatory just so we figure out what that is? I don't like using my gem, but... Oh, we can touch it. Ooh, I wonder if there's like an X somewhere on here. Doesn't look like it. I don't think so. Okay. Ooh, there might be an X on one of these. That would be really cool. But also, God, if it was, huh, it'd be hard to find. Ooh, a clock. Is this one changing? I don't think it is. The clock looks like it's just, what is that? Like 10 and 2? Like where you put your hands back in the day? 10 and 2-ish? I'll just draw it as well. I don't know, it might not be important. I'm not sure. Okay. Ooh, there's a paper. What's this? Okay. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fen Aries, Bird and Song Publishing in 1809. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase. Oh, it's a little loud. Give me a hot second. I just need to turn this down. The music got really loud. Let me know if the music is too loud for you. Actually, I'll just turn it down slightly for you guys as well. That way you can hear it, but you can hear me reading. Okay. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. 1. North Star, +1 gold. Oh boy. I think we're going to have to write this down too. Let's do stars here. So the North Star is +1 gold. Okay, so that's probably that. Twins. Twins. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. So if we see these, we should go find these things? Oh god, okay. 2 trunks plus entrance hall. So we should walk back to the entrance hall when we see the twins. The slice. Should I be drawing these? I will. They're easy. They're simple. Um, the slice. Oops. And the twins. What is this? A slice of pizza? The slice is +3 steps. That's good. Let's go back one. What does this look like? Just the North Star. Okay. Simple, 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 simple. Diamondus minor. Okay. Diamond minor. +1 gem. Maybe I can choose one of these at some point. Like I can use the telescope to choose which one I look for. That would be kind of cool. And then star in the middle. This is Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Ooh. So we're gonna do plus common. So up. Common 4-door rooms. So at some point maybe we'll be able to use that and be like, oh, I want this one, I want that one. Fudge, I feel like I should be taking photos. Farmer's apple. I'm gonna do apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Better apples? Question mark? I don't know. This one looks like an apple. I'm just gonna draw an apple. And then a key, +1 key. I mean that makes sense. For some reason this looks like only fans. I don't know why. Diamondus major is +5 gems. Diamond. So this is a gemstone. We're just gonna make it a simple gem. And then Draxus Peridot. Please, 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 do not climb up by my... Stop, stop. Makes me nervous when they're by the computer. Okay. Draxus the Dead. What the heck? That doesn't look like a dead guy. Is it supposed to look like a dead guy? Maybe. It's supposed to be a face. Draxus. Dead end rooms are more common. Oh no. That's not good. It skipped 6. It did skip 6. What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Apple is 7 then, right? Oh. That's not good. Wait, what? North Star. Twins. Slice. Diamondus minor. Southern Cross. Farmer's apple. Yeah. Clavis the key is 8. Diamondus major. Yeah, so it skipped 9 too. So no 9. I was like, this isn't the right number either. So key is 8. This one's 11. Draxus the Deed is 12. The Dead is 12. The Sail is 15. Weird. Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna draw it because it just kind of looks like a boat, so I'll just do like actual boat. 50% off everything today. 50% off today. Good to know. Bloom of the sky. So flower. Bloom. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Ooh, okay. Green room plus flowers. I don't know what special flowers do. That's number 20. Okay, so what did we skip? Is there any more? No. Okay, so we skipped 6. We skipped 9 and 10. 6, 9, 10, 13, 14, and then 16, 17, 18, and 19. Right? Is that all? 6, 9, 10, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. Alright. Now we know. The number of stars that correlates with the page number as well. Oh! Wait. 1 star, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you're right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, girl. Okay. Oof. All right. Can I look through this thing? Give me that. No? All right. Sick. Ooh, but I can do this. Ooh. Oh. Okay. That's not gonna work for me. It's keep going. Further, further. Let's go. Come on. Turn your little head. Let's go. You're doing great. Just a little bit further. Just a lit. Just a. He's stuck. Oh, what? That's. Can I move you up? How do I do this? Let me up. Maybe I can fix it to where he's like. Can I reach that? Oh, oh. Ah ha 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 ha. Is that enough? Okay. Okay. All right. We got this. We're doing it. We're doing it. Wait. Oh, I can't pop off. So what does the star mean? So we have the star up in the top left now. Okay, just a little further. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay, a little further. And beautiful. Let me look through this. Star. North Star, gain 1. Why, thank you. So we do have to come in here. Is it just luck? Oh, I'm scared. I don't know if I want to see something else. Okay, wait. So yeah, we can't do it then. Because we can't go left and right. It just kicks us out. Okay, so every time we draft the observatory, these stars are going to tell us what's what. So maybe I didn't need to write them all down. So if we do a parlor, nook, drawing room. Ooh, drawing room would be a waste. The nook would be +1 key. Well, we can. Oh, hello, Eggy Farts. Hello, hello. We are in it. We are deep in it right now. We just took a little coffee break. So I hope you come bearing a snack or a drink or water or whatever it is that. What's your whistle? I think we should do parlor. There's a puzzle in there. The drawing room would be a waste because we can't go south right now. And it would take our gem. Or we get a key from the nook. We have 1 key, but it's always good to have more. I wonder if the day has the effect of the North Star right now. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. We could. Oh, I have to draft one. What are we gonna do? Parlor? Do you guys want to do a puzzle? You want to see a puzzle? Let's do a puzzle. Let's do parlor. We'll do the nook later. Let me look outside. I don't actually know how our telescope is working at all because look how cloudy it is out there. It's foggy as fuck, boy. We were out there earlier. Okay, parlor. Okay, let's grab our key. In case anyone forgot, we'll reread this. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Remember, at least. There could be more, but there will at least be one of each of these. And only one box ever has a prize within, and the other two are always empty. So, what do we got? This is the blue box. Okay, so this one is a true statement. The blue box is true. That is also true. The blue box is empty. Well, that one has to be false then, right? Right? So this has to be false, which means this has to have... I think it's the blue box. So the blue box is true, or the blue box is blue. The blue box is true, which it is. So both of those have to be true. This one already has to be false, but the blue box is empty, which also confirms what we were saying. It has to be the blue box. Okay, let's do it. I hope. Hell yeah, look at that. Yeah! I'm pretty sure this will change. Like, we should probably look at that every single time we do it. But since it's only our second time... Okay, we have to draft this one. We are cut off a bit. We only have two options, this door and this door. But we are at 53. Ooh, it might be a good one for a courthouse. Commissary has items for sale. We do have 6 monies. We're definitely not doing a closet here. Reminds me of The Labyrinth. Ooh, what a great movie. Ah, I should have dressed like that. Hell yeah. A Labyrinth is fantastic. One of my absolute favorites. Do we want to do commissary or do we want to do courtyard? Commissary, we can buy things. A lot of the stuff we were looking at... What day is it? Day 2? Yeah, a lot of the stuff we were looking at had... like only 1 coin or 2 coins. Oh, you were probably behind because I know you, Crimson, you went back to look at one of the pawns. So that will happen. Let me know in chat what you think we should do, but I'm gonna quickly change around my brightness now that the sun is going down. Maybe we do a little pink moment. What do we think? Pink, purple, blue? Maybe we do a blue moment since we're playing the blueprints. Okay. Alright, I think... Nova says money! Okay, let's use our money. I am nervous because we're blocking off the right side, but maybe we'll be able to make it back over there. Let's use our money. Anything new? Sales on day 2021. I already have that written. So we wrote down, there was something on the wall that said red is a lie and blue is the truth. So we are assuming that that has to do with this. So this is probably a lie as well. So we still probably want to go to the commissary on the 12th and 16th. Okay. Salt shaker. Oh, everything is so expensive today. God, okay. A sledgehammer. Well, we can't buy that. We can buy everything else. What does salt shaker come in handy for? A compass? Well, we can kind of tell where we're at, like what we are. I think shovel's the best option, but I don't know what that's for either. Or we can save our money and use it another time. That's true, I have not done a courtyard yet. But the courtyard there would have been a waste. Because the courtyard here... Oh wait, could we do the courtyard here? Maybe it would have been a good idea. That's fine. We're in the commissary. Do we want to get it or no? We have 6. So up here on the top right is our money. And we have 2 gems and 1 key currently. We have no idea. We have not used a single item. Last time we found, or the day 1, we found shoes, but we didn't use them. No. The money, none of this travels day to day unless we get something that allows us to take it day to day. So I remember in the demo there was like a backpack or something similar, but we haven't found anything like that. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I was allowed to take something to the next day, and I think I took a key. Why don't we buy the shovel? Because I have a feeling in the courtyard we might be able to do it. Oh, I'm up there. Let me move myself. Thanks for telling me. Let me move me. Da 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 da. See, I wasn't sure where the best place would be. Am I too big? I can be tiny. Is that better? Or do you want it? We do have 52 steps, so we could come back. That is true. And we could come back. We could save our money. That might be the most valid option. Let's do that. We can go this way. Okay. We have a chapel. Chapel will allow us to go up and down. Drawing room will allow us to go down and past. Ooh, that's a good option. But then we are hoping that, so again, this is 5 wide, 9 up and down. It's 45 rooms. The antechamber will take us to the 46th. So we have currently two, so we're at 3. We have 2 options after that to be able to go up further. So we don't want to cut ourselves off. Chapel might be a good idea. Yeah, sorry that you couldn't see. I didn't know. I wasn't sure where I should be. Honestly, I still don't know. This might not even be a good option. Because now you can't see all the blueprint. Um, ooh, you know what? Let me just be right underneath it. Why don't we do this? How does that look? Because then you might not be able to see everything, but you can see it better. All right, what are you thinking? Thanks, Alicia. Drawing room, then theoretically you can't. Yeah. I think drawing room might be a good idea because that's true. You can change rooms, I guess. That's true. That's true. Let's do drawing room. I think you have a point there. Yeah, I have to remember what each of these things do. Holy God. Yee! The anxiety that this room would give me is so high. They're all the same and then they're backwards and like I don't know. There's like, is there any that's only one? Are there any single photos? I don't see any. What's this? Oh, we've seen those before. Also, we should be keeping an eye out for any of the chess pieces. Okay, so we got a dude. This is our great uncle, I think. Great grand uncle. What's this? Drawing floor plans. Lavatory, pantry, guest room. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like the initial 3 options. So this must be one of them? Hi, Mr. Heverly Bones. Okay, all right. I'm not seeing any chess piece. Never mind. I have to go back. Where are we? We're in the drawing room. Hi, Hef. So this is a pawn again, and it's also white. All right. White pawn, drawing room. Hefferly, I love you, Bo. But please, don't turn off the computer. I'll be very sad. Okay, well, which door do we want to go through? We can go, I think we should go down, actually. Never mind, don't answer. I already answered for myself. Okay. So we can redraw now. Okay. This takes 2 diamonds, but we don't need that anyway. Because that would be cut off 2 ways. Chapel. Uh-oh. Well, this could be a good place for the lavatory. I don't know. I feel like left is or lavatory is a good place because if we put it here, we're already cut off on both sides, and then we can just go down or go up. You want me to redraw? How much does it cost? Do I have to cost? Does it cost anything? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, security. Oh no. Well, we can turn off the breaker box and then and then we'd be able to anywhere with a key card we wouldn't need a key card for because all the electricity would be out. And I don't think we missed any items, so we don't need to see that. This will give us 2 items. It is worse, but it's actually not because I was thinking about putting the lavatory there anyway. Hey, buddy. What time is it? Time for you to eat. Okay, well, I need to feed my kitten, so I'm gonna leave this up. You guys decide. You have to make the decision. I'll be right back. Hi, buddy. Okay. All right, all right, all right. I have returned. Hello, hello. Sorry, I am a streamer, but I'm also a cat owner, and my babies have to eat. For babies. I cannot indefinitely redraw. So let me move this for you. Maybe I have you right above the drawing room. Okay, right above the title. So it had a redraw right here. You can't see it now, but it said redraw, and I clicked it, and now we are stuck with the consequences of our actions. So I'm thinking, honestly, it might be a good idea to do the utility closet because then we can turn off the breakers, and we this is a perfect place for that. I also really like the closet because we have not found almost any items. Ooh. Utility closet. I think this is the best option. We'll go in, we'll turn off the breaker. Oh. Ooh. Keycard, entry system off. Danger, toggling on off breaker switches. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected logs of floor plan. Uh-oh. Oh, well that's not good. Oh, I don't know what this does. Vac indicators? Don't know what that is. Gymnasium. Garage. Off? Do we want the lights on in the dark room? It's a dark room. I think this is all... Oh god, I don't know if I should be messing with that. I don't know what I just did. uh... Well, okay. I don't know what I just did, guys. Oh no, locked door. Oh no. Too many buttons. See, this is what you were missing with the redraw. I think this is a good place for my camera. Yeah, this seems to be a good option. Okay, so tab chapel, down and over, also down and over, also down and over. We don't need to buy food right now, and we don't want to waste our only gem. So, dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. We don't have rank 8. Getting back here is going to be a pain. Chapel, we lose money. Well, maybe we should just do this. This isn't the best. It isn't the best, okay? Also, we would have to go all the way back to get back to a room that we can open currently. So we need to try not to block ourselves off. I say as I am completely blocking myself off. Okay, we've never been here. New room, new room. Ding, ding, ding. Cool. So food won't be served here until we reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. There ain't no way we coming back here. Ooh, a pawn. Yeah, so we're definitely not coming back, but that's okay. I mean, I guess who knows, really. So we're in the dining room, right? We're in the, yeah, dining room. Pawn white. Do you think we're gonna get like enough of them if we open enough rooms, enough different types of rooms that we'll figure out where every single one is on the chessboard? Hmm. We should, is there anything in here that we should be keeping a tab on? The chairs are all the same. Every time I see these, with the dishes and stuff in them, I'm always like, I wonder if there's a specific thing I should be looking at. Flowers. The clock is still changing, I think. Is this one changing? It is. It is. So we don't need that. Okay. Let's go. Let's go down. Yeah, least amount of consequences. Yo, was we so we can't open that until we reach this level. If we reach that level, we are blocking ourselves off so hard. This is the only option. You know what? Maybe we should do this one, and that way we won't forget that we have to try and get a way up. Yeah, let's try it. Oh. And I can't redo it, so we're screwed. There is no option. Darn it! Well, okay, that's fine. That's fine because, we're stuck in this area, but we'll just go to the next day. That's part of the game. We're only on day 2, so we've made actually a great amount of progress for being on day 2. It's fine, it's fine. Just unlucky. So patio spread a diamond to each green room. Well, we don't have any other green rooms, so we don't want to do that. Nook will give us a key, which we don't have. Closet is 2 items. Well, unless we find a backpack, there's no point getting items. Let's do a Nook. So we've been in the Nook before, and I don't think we saw anything to keep charge of. We read that, wrote it down. Okay. See what we get. And again, we can't do that. All right. Ooh, this is this is also good. We have not gone to the courtyard, and we do have a gem. Let's do the courtyard. Shovel. Can we pick the shovel up? Oh my god! I'm so glad we did not buy the shovel before. Not that it would really matter, because our gems, our coins won't go with us. Okay, so I thought there was going to be a hole in the courtyard for us to dig, but instead there's a shovel, which is even better, really. What's this? No. Plank. Anything else in the courtyard? Not that I can see. Okay. I say we go this way now. So we want to connect to that if possible, but we don't have to. None of these give us anything. We don't really need to connect to the dining room either. Passage we can't get. So we have to do hallway then, because we have to be able to go down. We have to be able to go south. So hallway takes us south. This just takes us straight across, which doesn't lead anywhere. It'll be a brick wall on the east side. And then passage costs 2 gems, which we don't have. So we're stuck. Hallway it is. Dirt patch between the hedges. Le gasp. Crimson. Yay, we got a weapon. Wow. Good job. Okay, wow. I'm so glad that you are in my chat because I did not look at this. You dug up an old rusty nail. Not worth picking up. Okay. Well, I guess just absolutely shit on my dick then. Excuse the language, but like what? Also, I like Alicia. I like that you're like, oh, we got a weapon. Also, totally valid and accurate. Now, do we try and go connect to the hallway down south or courtyard south? Not worth picking up. I know, right? Literally, the I was like congratulating you, and I was so proud of you, and then the game's just like, no. Um, I say hallway. Probably hallway first, right? No, we're already in the courtyard. We don't want to waste our steps, even though we've got 46 of them to waste on 4 rooms. Uh, ooh, we haven't been to the veranda. Bedroom gives us steps, but we don't need those because we're gonna end the day. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms, but we can't get it because we don't have any gems. Well, we want to make sure we can get down to that corner at least, see if we find a backpack. Our greatest chance of taking something good with us to the next day is getting that backpack or whatever it is. We also have one of these. Yes, kitten? Down? So south or east? What do you guys think? South or east? Hey, pet. Hey, pet. Do you want to be on my lap? You can't. I have to do notes. Also, where's my pencil? Oh, I found it. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, these 2 days have not been super successful, but there's not much you can do when you're given no choice here. South. South, south. You got it. We are going south. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Boudoir gives us nothing as far as we can tell, other than the ability to go the other way. Lavatory also gives us nothing and cuts us off, but a walk-in closet we can't buy. 4 items! Bro! Where was all of this earlier? Okay, well, boudoir, I guess, is the only option. Man, I really want to find all these cool rooms. I want to be able to go in. Okay, I don't think there's anything in here, but we're probably going to find some lore. Christmas tree. A, a safe. Lots of presents. A Santa hat. That looks like a beard. Okay, I don't see anything in that that might be helpful. Perfume. Ooh, let's listen. Oh, we can't. No, really? Ah. Ah, I really want to listen. Okay. Hmm. Super, super unlucky. Anything? Anything? No lore, no nothing, no picture. Well, there was a Santa. Oh, there's a safe. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, Syncaco. Y'all, I don't think we have anything for this. I have a 10 and 2. Uh, I don't know if we have any just I don't know how many digits this takes either. Oh God, something will tell us. Well, okay, so now we know. Where are we? What is this? The boudoir. The boudoir has a safe. We can kind of see it down here too. Well, shoot. The numbers from the chapel? We can try it, but I don't. Oh! They do actually have an order, right? Because there were numbers underneath. I forgot that because we did that at the end when we came back in. So one is. Well, they also have. Okay, well, we can try them. The handmade was 1, but it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way up to 7. We have north, south, north, east, east, south, west. So I don't know. I don't know how we would know which one goes first. You know what I mean? Um, Maid, hoe, cook, farmer, dressage, sweep, Valkyrie, or Valkyrie. Um, we could do north. I don't know. I don't know how that would work. It doesn't seem. It doesn't seem like an option. Which kind of sucks. I think we're stuck on this one. I think clockwise from north, possibly. So we can try that. Let's see. The maid was 5. Then we have another north, which is 2. East would be 3 and 6, so it would have to be this one. 3, 6. And then south would be. So we can't, because south is 1 and 4. And then west is 7. Yeah. This is making me want to do an escape room. Then the numbers to east, then south to west. Escape rooms are really fun. Yeah, they are a fantastic time. My favorite part about an escape room is just seeing all the different types of intelligence at work. Everyone is different, and if you have a good group of people, then you have people with very, very different personalities and very, very different strengths and weaknesses, and it is so much fun. I love it. I love having like the artistic people, the people who are like super good with numbers, the people who are it's so fun. My favorite escape rooms have been 4-person escape rooms, and just having like I tend to surround myself with intelligent people, and it's very helpful because I feel like I get really overwhelmed and I can do like the creative stuff, and I don't know, I don't think I'm very intelligent like in the ways that they are, so it's so nice to not be like alone. Okay, so we have a wine cellar which cuts us off, but that's okay, and a west because we have 2 ways into this one, so maybe we get this. Let's go. Let's check it out. We've never been here. Ooh, fancy. Oh, ooh, MCXXII. M is what? 100? Oh, C is 100, right? X is 10, I is 1. What is M? Do you guys know? Let me know. I haven't used the symbols in a long freaking time. So we're just gonna put this under codes. MCCXII, which equals what? 10, 13. I think C's are 100. I always get the C's and the M's mixed up, so I don't know. We have a swan. Ooh, look. We have the mistletoe again. M is 1,000. Okay, it is. Yeah, I think it is the biggest number, 1,000 is. So we have 1,000, and that's 200 then, right? So 1,213. So 1,213. Yeah, Roman numerals I haven't done in a long time, and I thought that was right, and I'm glad that I'm correct, but yeah, I don't fucking remember. Do you think we should try this on the safe? That could be the way to outside as well. You never know. I wish there was like a hidden doorway in one of these rooms that we weren't expecting. I mean, there very well could be. We don't know. Um, all right. So, ow, ow. We gotta go back. Let's try this number on the safe before we move forward. I'm just curious. I gotta know. So it was 1213. Yeah, C is 100. Okay, good, good, good. Have you not used Roman numerals before, Alicia? Totally valid if you haven't. I don't think they teach it in schools very often anymore. Let's try one more time. It's 1213, right? Am I wrong? Am I crazy? Right? It should be MCCXII. Oh, wait. Oh no, it is XII. Okay, good. All right. I was taught in school, but like never use it elsewhere. I know the basics, yeah. Only time I've ever used them was in Final Fantasy. Totally fair. I grew up teaching myself a bunch of random shit, and I spent time just hanging out in a library, so I would just read random shit just to learn it if I possibly could. And Roman numerals, that's one of my obsessions for a while. Bedroom, chapel, we don't. There's absolutely nothing. Let's just do a bedroom. Then we have to end the day. Well, we will move on to day 3. We have this, but that's not helpful. So we could take this 4-digit code out to actually, we have footfalls, baby. God, we have to walk all the way around. Oh boy. Well, let's see how we're doing if we once we get back. What's the fastest way? This doesn't connect, so we have to go to the Nook. If we can get outside, there was an orchard outside, and the orchard had a 4-digit code that was needed in order to um a 4-digit code that was needed in order to get into it. So this could be that code, and that would be sick. Oh, okay. All right. It just showed that star again on the left. Down, down. So we have to go down again. Oh, we're running out of feet. My peats. My little dogs are getting tired. One more. And this should be the entryway. Okay, let's go out. We'll check it out. I don't remember it being taught in schools. Your brother used it for leaf projects in college. Leaf projects. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we can run. Oh, that is so nice. I didn't know. We do have stamina, it seems. Let's see if I can remember where this is. Our footfalls are going down by the moment, though. What the hell? I don't think I ever found this, did I? Where's this? Nothing we can do right now. Did I go the wrong way? There's our camp. Oh, maybe it's over here. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I must not have seen that. Okay, let's see if this code works. Yes. So you can go outside too. Oh, you weren't here for the beginning. That's right. So I took the whole first like 15 minutes just exploring the grounds, and I didn't realize that it takes your feet as well. But a lot of the stuff is currently locked, so we can't get there. So 12, 13. I don't. Okay. Darn it. I keep going the wrong way to what I want to do. This way. Oh, no! You are my only hope. Darn it. All right, y'all. That is day 2. That's all we got. And now we're on to day 3. So, perfect. Okay. We've got a lot of information, a lot of shit that we can definitely use. And now we know that it does behoove us to go and check out the stars. We have our commissary information. Look at how well we did. Not great, actually. It's fine. Okay, our goal for this one is to reach level 6. Okay, we have not been to level 6 yet. We've only made it to level 5. Let's try and get there. Okay. Day 3. All right, here we are. We're back. We got some birds. We got some umbrellas and other things. All right. As always, we start here. Maybe our unluck is going to the right first. Like, I know that these sides, like the west side, is more likely to need keys, but I think maybe we give it a shot since we've gone the other 2 ways. Ooh, a den. That's a good start. Let's do den. That'll give us a gem, and we've been here before, so we don't have to really look around, which is nice. I don't see anything that's changed. Okay. Straight through? Yes? We didn't do great. Yeah. I feel bad because, on the first day we got to level 5, but then we were immediately stopped, like hitting a brick wall. And then level 4, we literally filled this shit out, but yeah, I don't know. All right, let's try this one. Nook. That would be a good place for any of these. Oh shit, we're lucky. Okay, billiard room. We haven't been in. I do remember in the demo, you see this board? There was a mini game that had to do with like the board, and I got it. I figured it out, but it was not working. Like it didn't work, and I had to send them feedback and stuff. So maybe they fixed it. This will give us a key, which we need, and I don't know what either of these will have in the puzzle. What do we want to do? We have not been to the billiard room yet, so maybe we should check it out. What do you think? I'm down. I'm down to do some puzzles. Maybe it'll be a completely different one. You haven't seen a puzzle room yet? Well, you're in luck. We are entering one. This is a great place for it because it's in the corner, and I hope we'll get another one. See, going to the left must have been a good luck sign. Okay, okay. We got balls. We got sticks. This looks very different from when I first did this. Ooh, keys. Car keys. Yes. Ooh, and they have mountains on them. Very pretty. Hell yeah, we gonna be driving. Yay! So excited. Also, can I have a drink? No? Okay. All right. Before we get too excited, let's see if we can do this. Plus, minus, multiplication, division. Plus, minus, multiplication, division. Okay. What? Okay. 1 and 15. I don't remember how this goes. Is that addition? I don't remember. Oh god. 7 and 15. Is it 15 minus 7? Maybe 15 minus 7 would be 8. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. I'm gonna hope. Okay, okay, so we're still moving forward. We've got balls, we've got sticks, we've got puzzles, we've got keys, we've got coffee, we've got sass. Listen, we got all the things. Everything we might need. Okay, so I'm thinking this means like subtraction because the blue worked when I just did it as an addition thing, and it was like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying it. 20 minus 7 is 13, right? Okay. Oh, is this multiplication? Red, maybe? I don't know. See, I'm trying to remember. Currently, I'm just doing it based on my intuition. So I don't know. But it hasn't stopped me because if you just click, when I did it the first time, yeah, when you just clicked around, things reset. So I think it's 2 plus nothing because I'm pretty sure blue is, I don't know, there's no other option. So I think they're telling me that blue means addition. So then if it's 1 blue, 15 blue, it's 15 plus 1. So that should be 16. And it takes me to the next one. So I think that was right. Then this is probably negative, right? Like minus. 15 minus 7 is 8. I don't know. I'm doing this on literally based on intuition, and I don't remember the game at all, but I feel like it's working. 20 minus 7 is 13. 4 times 2 is 8. This has to be multiplication, or it could be division. So then it would be 2. 4 times, we're going to try it. Oh shit. Ugh. Are you telling me I have to remember PEMBOSS? Okay. or PEMDAS. What is it? PEMDAS? 15. It's probably not 15 times 3 because we don't have that not large a number. 15 minus 3 is 2. Times 3 is 6. 6? PEMDAS, yeah. Oh my god, I did it! Okay, I wish they would give us like a color, you know? Like blue over here and a plus sign, red over here and multiplication also. What is Oh, it gave us 2 keys. Are you freaking kidding me? Hell yeah, this was a good choice. But yeah, so I was just honestly basing that on intuition. I was like, it's got to be one of these things. And I knew it would reset because, like I said, I played the demo and it would just keep resetting. So I knew if I messed something up, I would just reset it. And that's the only reason I went in balls deep because I was like, it really doesn't matter. It'll reset, it doesn't penalize you. Okay, we have one option. Oh, we have 3 options. I think staying on the edge is good though, because then we can fill this in afterwards. Ooh. Ooh, not a terrible place to have an end. Could be a good place for a storeroom. I didn't know what the. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah. Guest bedroom, storeroom. Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. Balls deep. I don't know. Listen. Don't listen to anything I say ever. Probably the safest bet. Storeroom, guest room. We could get more footfalls, or we could get one of everything. What do we feel? What are we feeling like? Spare room would take us straight through, but I do think this is a good place to have one of these. And I do want stuff. I'm gonna try storeroom. Was that comment? Was that because of me? Did I do that? Okay. We have the pawn written down. Everything else looks normal. And I know we're using our footfalls, but I think it's the best option to get those out of the way early. Now, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we still have 3 doorways we could do. So probably not bedroom. Parlor will go to the right. This requires a gem, but we don't have enough money. We're gonna do another puzzle, guys. Let's do it. Okay. Key. Let's check. Let's make sure it says the same thing. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements, at least a box that displays only false statements, and one box has a prize within. The other 2 are empty. All 3 boxes contain gems. Well, okay. That one's a lie. The other 2 boxes contain gems. That has to be a lie too. So this one's correct. This one has to be false because they can't all. This one has to be false because only one can contain anything. This one has to be the right one. Well, listen, they're making me feel like a genius, even though I know that that is not the truth. Oh God, we are cutting ourselves off this side now. We gotta try and get a 4-way. Fuck. That's not great. Pantry might be good though. Oh no. Either way, we're blocking that off. Utility closet. That was the easiest one, I know. I think we have to do pantry. Get our money, go to the commissary. Oof, I feel so bad that we're cutting ourselves off. We could go back. We could go back to the entrance hall and go this way and try and like fill our stuff up. Ugh. Okay. All right. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to open this way up with a blueprint? See if we can keep going higher, or go back to the entrance hall and see if we can like wrap ourselves around and go up. Fill in all the squares. So technically what we're trying to do is get to the top. I feel like there's no way to get to the top, to the antechamber or past it without some good stuff, right? It literally in the entrance hall there was a note that said that getting to the antechamber, actually we can click on it, from its route, the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the ninth rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. So, antechamber might be hard to get into, which is why we're writing down all of these notes. It's important to go into every single room, probably, because we're finding all of this info in the rooms that we've never been in. So we have like all the chess pieces we're finding. We've found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 chess pieces. How many chess pieces are there total? Probably we'll find black and white, I would assume. If you want to go right and down, start from the end. I think starting from the entrance hall is a great idea. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah. I completely agree. I think we're gonna use our footfalls and just hope, yeah, hope that we get, yeah, see, we blocked ourselves off there. That sucks. Okay, okay, okay. Hallway's good. We don't, we have money. Corridor's also not bad. Hallway's probably the best, right? 32 pieces in chest total. Okay, thank you. So we probably have 32 types of rooms we need to see. So we're probably going to have multiple days. So we already know that you can have as many days as you need, because it said on the commissary that day 20 and day 21, they're going to have a 50% sale off of everything. So if we want to buy things on those days, those are good days to draft the commissary. So there's notes around that like talk about different rooms, and there's a star chart that tells us what stars will give us what things. So there's like a ton of little things to get. Now we can draft the kitchen to get food, which would give us more steps, I think. But we'd have to use our money for it. Then we'd be going up. The corridor, kind of a waste. I feel like the hallway is the best option because then we can go up and we can go straight, and we currently are lacking in open doorways. I really like to have open doorways available, and we just don't have that. So I think hallway is the best option. Let's try it. Now, do we go up? Actually, let's. Okay, let's do it. Ooh. Oh, this is a great room for this. Commissary, we can buy stuff, but we don't need to buy things. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Which one do we do? The commissary will be down here then, though. If we draft it here and we get all the way up here, we have to come back to buy stuff. Yeah, this is the mini map down here. Um, the commissary is 1 gem we have to pay, but we have 4 gems right now. It's not a bad thing. We also have 3 keys. It could be worth it to get rid of our money, but we might not be able to buy anything. So it's either bedroom, which will give us 2 footfalls, or commissary. I did try that, I believe, when I played the demo, and I'm pretty sure when you leave and come back, I don't know. I don't remember if it worked or not. Are you thinking bedroom is a good option? Cause yeah, I'm pretty sure I tried it. Let's see. So when I walk in, +2, cause you lose 1, right? You technically still lose the 1 and then you gain 2. So if you leave and come back in, you'll just be at 42 again. Actually, is that how that works? I don't know. Ooh. Nook commissary. We could do the commissary now. Fudge. Fudge stripes. Fudge sickles. Uh, we might have to. We might have to go to the pantry again, so I don't know. We'll find out. Nook will give us a key, but we don't need a key. I think we go with commissary. I think we do it. It's time. We already have this written down too. Oh, this one's different. We have another without and with. So the first without and with was an and sign and with sand dunes. Okay, we need to just put them all in here. Maybe, okay, so with and without. So sand dunes was with, right? Let's just check. Sand dunes is with, yeah. Without, the red note is a lie, right? Yep. And without the and sign. We still don't know what this means though, or like what puzzle this is gonna go to. So sand dunes, and then now the new one. With mining, mine cart, and without a car. This could be rooms, because we see these types of photos all over in rooms, right? So there could be a specific room that shows with this and without this, and then there will be a puzzle in there, something like something helpful. But we don't know what these mean yet. With question mark, without question mark? I don't know. Let's look at the commissary. We can buy a gem for 3 coins, salt shaker for 5. We can't buy these. A key. We don't need that anyway. Do you want to buy a gem? We do have car keys. With trolley car, without car keys. There has to be a garage if we have car keys, yeah. Without a car. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. For sale today. So should we use our money on a gem or should we just come back if we get more money? I have no idea what the salt shaker is for. I'm sure it will be useful. At some point, we're going to get to a room that needs a salt shaker. Or maybe it's a haha teehee suck it. You're never going to need that. I don't know. I don't know, but now we have to draft this room. So we can either draft a room from here or from here. From here, I don't know. I feel like the likelihood that we get another corner is kind of low because we've had 3 corners. 1, 2, 3 that we've drafted in a row. I I think I want to waste my feet and go back. Oh, it gave me one anyway. Perfect. That worked out. Let's draft. Yes. Oh my God, thank goodness. Because I was afraid if we went through the commissary, since we had the pantry as a corner room, bedrooms a corner room, and the commissary, that we'd only get stuck doing another, like doing a straight, and then we get stuck at a no doorway. So we know the corridor is unlocked. We don't need a key for it. The spare room might be a better option because it wouldn't matter if we need a key right now. Let's do this. Okay, not locked, not a problem. Courtyard, good choice. Chapel will allow us to go both ways. Chapel's probably the best. We will lose a coin, but the courtyard we lose a gem. We don't have there is a shovel there, right? Ooh. So it's between the chapel and the courtyard. I'm down with either one. The chapel allows us to go both left and right, but the courtyard allows us to go up. And the courtyard will have probably a shovel and another dirt mound. The chapel, left and right, is not a bad option. Yeah. Do we want a shovel? Do we want to take a chance on there being something in the ground? Because there could be. And then we'd have 2 items. Hi, buddy. Okay, you can be in my lap. Yes, you can be in my lap. There you go. What a little cutie. Hefferly Bones just wants to be included. Okay. Lose a gem or lose a coin. Good point. Um, I do want to be able to go left and right, so I think chapel it is. We will go to the courtyard when we get another chance. Yeah, it's because we're putting the money in. Let's go right first and hope we either get a dead end, which would be a good place for a dead end, and usually there's good stuff in dead ends. Oh, look, you can see the car keys. Except you guys might not be able to see it. You can't be up there, buddy. Go on. Yeah, let's do it. Ooh. This will take us up left. East Wing Hall. Closet gives us 2 items. We have not been in the closet yet. We've only come out. Guest room gives us steps, and we are lacking on steps currently. Are the numbers the same on the stained glass? I can't leave this until I finish it. So let's choose this, and then I will look at the numbers on the stained glass again. East Hall isn't a bad option, but I do like having the dead ends on the corners or on the edges. And I am leaning towards this one. Ah, God, it's so hard because I do really, yeah, we do want more doorways. That's true. At some point, we're gonna have to have dead ends, though. And I don't want to get stuck with dead ends at the end. You know what I mean? Also, this way, oh, you're right. If we lock ourselves out, we're done for the day. Okay, East Wing Hall. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Because looking at it, if we have one that we only get a chance to connect these two, and then there's all dead ends, we're stuck. So this is the best. Let's go this way. We can go up, or we can get a key. If we do a guest room, we kind of wasted those feet. Backpack chance. True, true, true. I would say Nook, and then we go this way. I should look. I don't think we've been in here yet. It's got to be something. Another hat. I have not been keeping track of the hats. Look how pretty. Oh, these are dirty AF. Look at that. Nasty. I mean, it looks like they tried to clean it at least. Ooh. Yeah, so I wonder if these with and withouts have to do with these pictures, but only the commissary tells us too. Okay, let's get our key. Oh, I don't think I ever wrote this down. That's a, what is that? It's not a knight, right? The knight is the horse. Not this page. This page. This was the rook. Is this a rook? Where are we again? Nook. Is this the rook? Can anyone tell me? Tell me in the chat. Um, cool. Well, we've never seen that. We've never noticed that before. I don't think I have it in here. No, I don't have the nook written down at least. Yeah, so that just tells us we should take notes of things, which we have been doing. It is a rook. Okay, good, good, good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I thought so. I used to play chess, but I haven't played. I used to play with my grandpa before he passed away, actually, and I haven't played in many years. Many a year. Um, Perry is here now. They're both really, really wanting attention, so I'm just gonna have her sit on me. Okay, dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. So we would have to like click around. Oh, so you know when we went to that storeroom, the storage room, or the locker, or whatever it was called, we had the ability to or turn on the lights for the dark room, which were off. That was yesterday, the day before. But now that we wouldn't have them on probably, right? So, yeah. Corridor is always left unlocked. Where are we? Ooh. Ugh. I think it's courtyard time. That's alluring. Yeah, I know. Isn't that cool? But yeah, I don't think we should go there until because otherwise we could click on any of these and we wouldn't know what we're getting. And then we'd be stuck with just these two. I think corridors or courtyard's the best. Shovel? Let's shovel. Oh, there's one here too this time. Ooh, maybe there was last time and we didn't see it. Oh, a rather dirty coin. Coins can be spent in shop rooms. Aye, aye, Captain. All right. What do we got? A key! Okay, sweet. Holy shit, we have 5 keys, y'all. That is quite the haul. Okay, we've got boudoir, which we still don't know. Guest room, bad idea. Oh. Oh, we're cutting ourselves off from going up again. Maybe we should have done the dark room. We have to do boudoir, right? Oh, man. This is awful. This is terrible. We're so screwed. Was there anything in the boudoir? I don't think so. We do have a shovel and car keys. Okay. Please. Please. Ooh. Junk room. This counts as 2 bedrooms. We don't want that. Okay. Oh, we have to do the dark room. We have to. We have no option. Yeah, it seems like courtyards are random. So creepy. Well, that way obviously goes back to the chapel. So that door is the only option. So yeah, we want to turn on these lights probably before we come in this room next time if we have the choice, but clearly we did not have the choice, so let's hope. Oh god. Well, this one has a 2 gem requirement. Do we do the gems? Just give it a chance? It is scary. I don't know. I can't see. I don't know which one to do. I'm so scared. The day is over if we don't if we don't pick one that is going to take us the right way. But I mean, if the day is over, then the gems aren't going to matter anyway, right? Maybe we do the send it. Okay. Oh, we are so lucky. Oh, this one requires a key card though. Oh, so we'd have to turn off the. Oh, we are so lucky. We are so lucky. Please don't be only call. Oh, we are so lucky. So we have to do West Wing. Now, what the fuck is this? So apparently the gem requirements were for this 4 hallway room. 1, 2, 3, 4. We came from the dark room, which is creepy because we don't have the lights on. And that way is barricaded because that way takes us to the parlor, which is closed off. There's no doorway. And then, oh, you want the chair? Here you go, princess. Here you go, baby. She just wants to sit by me. Okay. So it's barricaded. This way goes to the West Wing Hall, which we just opened, and this way requires a key card, which I can handle. We either need to find a key card or I guess turn it off. Well, we have to go this way. So we got Raven and Boat. Oh, these are boarded up. What the heck? Weird. Okay. Garage! Oh, we can't go there though or we'll be stuck. Plus 3 keys. Check. This is what I found last time. Check one item for next time. So we could end the day, but we don't have a good item to do that for us. We have to go corridor, right? So the coat check is where we can go and we can check an item. So we can do multiple coat checks, I think. I'm pretty sure. And then we would be able to like put stuff in there. But not in one room. So we'd have to draft another room. So we have to go corridor, which sucks because we found the garage. Darn. Okay, corridor it is. Corridor it is. Well, let's do it. Not my book. Please, book. Okay. All right. Another hat. There's so many hats laying around. And the queen. The queen was also in the entrance hall. Queen of diamonds. Okay. All right. I am so afraid we're going to get stuck. This is a good one. Okay, dining room it is. We haven't made it to the 8th floor yet, but we're on floor 5. This is the farthest we've made it. Okay, floor 5, floor 5. Doesn't look like anything's new. We already have that. Wow, look at that old ass tree. How old do you think that guy is? Do you think it's an oak? Are those oak trees, you think? Okay. To the right or up? I think maybe we send it and we go straight up. What do you think? If we go this way, we're gonna have to keep, I don't know, we'd have to try and connect here or maybe leave this one open so that this way can go up to it once we get a key card. And then I guess it wouldn't matter. Send it. I don't know what send it is, but I love when you post that in there. Probably a good 120 years. Alicia, what the hell? Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay. Oh, yep. Let's use it. Please be good stuff for that. The vault. Holy shit. 40? What the hell are we gonna need 40 for? Well, we probably shouldn't do that either. Patio's a good option. The breaker box. That would allow us to get into the passageway. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. If we use the utility closet, we can turn off the... Oh, no. We can't. Never mind. Don't listen to me. We haven't found... Okay, so there's a room where we got our coffee last time. It's the observation room thing where like the police guys hang out, and that room is currently set to when the electricity goes out, everything stays locked, which is terrible, right? We have to turn that off before we go to the utility closet to turn off the lights or to turn off the power. If we turn off the power first, this is still going to be locked. So there's no point. We should probably go patio then. We can't go patio. Oh, guess we have to send it. We can't go patio. We don't have a gem. I know. I was excited too. And I don't know what to do with this, but we can turn the keycard entry system on. We should probably keep it on. That way we can use it if we find that. Okay. We can actually, if we turn it off, we should turn the dark room on at least. Can we turn off the gymnasium? I don't know what that's for. Would it be smart to turn off the gymnasium if it's already on? I don't know what VAC indicators are either. Oh, I bet it's code. I bet we have to keep track of these somewhere. Because I bet it opens something if we press the right buttons. Oh, God, I don't know. If we turn off the keycard entry system, then we probably won't be able to use them. So we have to keep it on. Raining and wheat. Yeah, I don't know what's up with those. Too many things going on. All right, let's do it. Gem required, gem required. This is the security room we need. Fudge. Junk room. Oh, babes, babes, I hate to tell you this. I think the day's over. We can't. We don't have any gems. We have 0. We can buy a gem. Oh, the commissary's so far away. Well, we can't exit this area either, so we have to, it's day's over. Day's over. Damn gems. We'll get there. I think we need a better strategy. Oh, yay. Great. Thanks for that. Useless. Useless. Oh, there's no point. And the garage, we can't even. Ugh. 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 Well, well, folks. Let me look at this one more time. I think that's day 4. Day 5. No, day 4. Where are we at? I don't know. But we had 9 coins. I keep forgetting. You can't back out anymore. Yeah, I know. We're really trying. That was day 3 only. Oh, we have only made it to day 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We did make it to rank 6 though. That's progress. And we found some new rooms that we'd never been in. Okay. Continue. Should we take a little break and people can go get snacks or drinks or whatever? I think maybe this is a good point to take a little pausey break. Just a short one, a little bit of music in the background. Then we can come back, we can chat, we can catch up, see how everyone's doing. Yes, yes. Okay, very good, very good. Day 4, and we will continue. Let's give it a hot break. So go get yourself something to munch on, get yourself something to drink. In and out past 9, that's totally fine. Super, super appreciate you coming through and hanging out, Crimson. Hang out as much as you want, for as long as you want, and yeah, we'll get some music going, and we'll be right back. Hello, hello. I am back. Elevator music. I do have the Fat Rat, so I could go to that if we're, feeling it, if we're interested in it. Um, but yeah, I just have it on chill music because I thought, oh, this is kind of a chill game. So, but yes, it is kind of like elevator music, really. Um, Alicia has reminded me that she wanted me to share some. Okay, so listen, listen. First of all, I hope that you got yourself something to drink. I have gotten myself a little bit of green tea, and I put some um, ginger in it. Pretty sure Crimson got me sick. Just kidding. You didn't get me sick. You didn't get me sick. There's no way. But yeah, so hopefully you got yourself something to drink, something to eat, whatever it is, or at least you're cozy, comfy cozy. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Repo, or maybe Sunday. We haven't really hashed that out yet for sure, but this weekend we're playing Repo with AliBear00, and we'll see how that goes. Maybe, actually, I was gonna see if Alicia wanted to try and jump in on that. It's cheap, it's not very expensive, and it might be fun to have a girls' night. So we'll see. But yeah, Alicia was asking me if I could share some of my date ideas. I have I have this old notepad, and oh, I need to plug my phone in. And it has a list of just random date ideas. Some of them are like friend dates, some of them are romantic dates, most of them are just random dates you can do with anybody. Uh, so I've got like just normal ones, double date to a spa, blindfolded partners and have them dress up weird from thrift stores. I've got ghost adventure bingo date. Uh, so I've got a bunch of really normal ones, right? Super normal, chill stuff. But then I was reading these off to her, and she's like, "Oh my god, I didn't know you had one of those. What else do you have on there?" So I was reading them through, and I got to this one, and I don't remember when I wrote this or what I was even thinking. I have no idea. So I said, "Dress up as Jesus, family photos, etc." But they're all me. And if that doesn't explain exactly who I am, I don't know what will. I was like, what the hell? What does that even mean? I mean, if you put yourself in my shoes, right? Imagine me walking up to someone and being like, "Hey, you want to go on a date with me?" And they're like, "Yeah, what do you want to do?" And I'm like, I have the best idea. I have a great idea. Don't even worry. Just show up with a camera." And they'll be like, "Okay." And then you get there and you're just taking photos of me as Jesus. I have absolutely no idea how this is a date. I don't know how this entails someone else unless it's like a date with a photographer. Or maybe they're going to be all Jesus. Also, what do you do with those photos? And how do you do it? How do you have a family portraits with just you? Unless it's like Photoshop me as like so there's it's Jesus, the Holy Ghost, and there's like the Trinity, right? Father God, the Holy Ghost, and Jesus. And it's just they're all me. And you just Photoshop me into every single place, and like you could do awkward ones where I'm holding my own ankles. Like, how do you do that? Green screen? I have no idea. I don't know. But she wanted me to share that. I will also share my newest date idea that we put in on here yesterday. Ghost Adventures Bingo Date. So if you've ever watched Ghost Adventures for the haha teehees of it, you will know that you can't take it seriously. It's not a show you watch if you actually care about ghost stuff or believe in ghost hunting or anything like that. It is the show that you watch when you just want to haha teehee and you don't want to take it seriously. Like Zach Baggins. Imagine a bingo date, right? If you know anything about Zach Baggins, where you have to drink if he, I don't know, gets possessed. Or when he says, hey, let's put this person alone in a room and watch and see if they get traumatized. Ha ha! So fun. Like, so that's the newest one added to it. But yeah, I've got some random stuff in here. All fun things, all fun things. But, yeah, I have no idea. Legos and wine date, that one sounds really fun. Thrift stores for magazines and cut them up to create pictures. That is something I have not done yet, and actually, I'm asking for partners who wants to do that date with me, because if we can go to a thrift store and just thrift old magazines, cut them up and create photos with them. I've already done it as art pieces. I'm actually currently building an art piece for Yan, one of my best friends. That's built like that. And then I have a couple other things I can show you at some point. But doing it as a date would be so fun. And then those photos we could put up on the wall. It could be anything. It's whatever you find in the photo, like in the magazines. It sounds so fun. What a great idea. Yes, please, I'm begging you. Oh my god, I need to see these. All right, well, you've just signed up to be the photographer. We can tradesies. I will take photos of you, and you can take photos of me, and we'll just swap around. Um, Sounds like a great time. Sounds like a good date to me. So, anyway, that has been our intermission. Let's all take a drink of some tea or water or alcohol or whatever your chosen beverage is. And I'm going to turn this music off and we're going to hop back into the game. So, let's get back into it. Day 4. Okay, I want to make sure I can still hear it. It's really, really quiet right now. There might not be any music. I don't know. But yeah, so I wanted to share that. Absolutely no idea what was going through my head, but I love the shenanigans. And anytime that I'm doing anything, you know, you gotta have a good time with it. Even as I get older, I still have that phrase of like, if you're not having fun doing it, you're probably doing it wrong. The only time that that is definitely not fucking true is if you have a manager that is a piece of work, you know, because that can ruin your day. Or you have customers that are absolutely horrible and terrorizing you. But even then, you know, you just kind of like brush it off, whatever. It's life is hard and it sucks and every day is a new challenge, right? Okay. Where do we want to go first this time? Do we want to go up first? I think up is probably the best option. Let's try it. Let's try it. Ooh. Corridor, so we could go even higher. Hallway will allow us to go to each side of us. Storeroom is a bad idea right now. What do you think? I'm leaning towards hallway. Corridor is always unlocked, so these don't have to be unlocked. Keep forgetting that. I think hallway. Let's go hallway and see what happens. Right or left? Ooh, wedding and a bridge. That means absolutely nothing. Ooh, what's this say? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Wait, this is a lie. 'Cause it's red. 'Cause it's red. We didn't know this at the beginning. Okay, this is the one I was wondering earlier. Oh, I can't. So that means if we go over here, west room. Ooh, you know what? Since we can't erase it, let's just change it. If we put some brackets around that, and then we do less likely locked. There we go. So north, the north side is more likely to be locked and more likely to have key cards. That already makes sense because we're progressing up. And then west is likely to be less likely to be locked. We've been avoiding the west side every time on the beginning because we thought that the east would be easier. Screw you, red piece of paper. Okay, so we should go east. Ooh, this is awful. Well, this just goes down in a circle. We gain some steps. This might be a good place to do a closet. Let's get some items. Let's find out. Okay, gem and a key. Any other information? No. Okay. Now we go this way. Actually, we should probably go down and go to the right then, right? Yeah, we should go this way. So it's okay if it ends. 10 is good. That's a good option. Pantry will give us money, though. Let's get the guest bedroom out of the way. Anything in here? I don't think we've spent time in here. Ooh! Okay, this is new. Sinclair. I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles, and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Okay, well, that gives us a little clue about the darts. The car keys! Okay, we have to find the garage. We have to. It's very important. Imperative, even. Is there a chess piece that I'm missing in here? Oh, yes, a pawn. A pawn, a white pawn. Okay. We are in the guest bedroom. Guest bedroom. Pawn again. White. So all of them have been white. Okay. There's 32 total. We have found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7 of those are pawns, a bishop, a knight, and a rook. And all of them are white so far. Okay. All right, perfect. Wow, we found it. So our options are limited. We can only go west. What happened is we started the next day. I told everyone about. If you want to know, you can go back slightly. I told everyone about my peculiar date idea that I found from years ago in my little notepad that I have from my old phone. Um, that I had lost, so I just got a new phone and I saved everything over. I didn't even know that that was in there. So I told everyone about that. Um, and we talked about that and also the idea of just having fun dates together. Entrance hall and hallway. We're blocked off from the east side right now, which sucks. But I think entrance hall across. We do have a gem. Ooh, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Um, I think we need to do one of these. Do we want a puzzle or do we want footsteps? What are we thinking? This blocks it off, but which, I mean, it doesn't really matter because we can go this way either way. So if we did do a nursery, it wouldn't be the worst option, but we would lose our gem. Welcome back, Crimson. Hopefully you'll be able to chill with us for a little while. Do we, I mean, we get more gems if we do the parlor. We don't really need footfalls, and I don't want to use my gems, so I think parlor is the best. The nursery is really cute, and that would be good if we were going to get more bedrooms, but I feel like this is the best option currently. I might be wrong. I might regret it. There will always be at least one box which displays. Okay, so it's the same, right? One box has a prize. The other two are always empty. All right. What do we got? This box is blue. That one is correct. The gems are in a true box. Okay, so this could be false or true. This box is black, so true. This box is blue. Both of those are true, which means this has to be false, which means the gems have to be in here, right? If this box is blue, which it is, that's correct. This box is black, which it is correct. One box has to be false, which is this box. And this says the gems are in a true box, so it has to be white. No, you're good. You're good. I like the suggestions. I really do. Suggestions help because I don't know what I'm doing. So if we do this one, it's unlikely that we're going to get another corner, right? Please, not a corner. Ooh. We don't want, oh, shh. Well, we can't do that. We block ourselves off. I think we have to do passage here, which is 2 of our gems that we just got. Ah! Such unluck. Okay. Okay. Both of them are open. Left. Start us off. Oof. Okay. We're really, no, you do know how to play. You're doing great. I feel like you're helping a lot. Um, this will allow us to do up and down. Pantry gives us money. We don't have money, so we're not doing commissary. Do we want to block off this area and, oh, we don't lose money right now. So we should do the chapel because we don't have money to lose. So it's fine. Aha! No coin sound. Suck it. Let's go down first. This is a good place. This is a good place to have this. It's also not a bad place to have the pantry. Do we want to be able to turn on and off things? What do we think? So this will essentially allow us to be able to turn on the red room lights. So it won't be a dark room anymore. And the ability to turn off the power once we've been into the security room. That's what this will allow us to do. If that's something that we feel is important, then we'll do that, which it is. But we also need coins. Any suggestions in the chat? Totally welcome. I'm gonna take a second. I gotta really think about this. Let me move. Move this over. Uh, if you don't have a suggestion, that's totally okay. I'm leaning towards doing the breaker box just so we have it. But I do also really want money. Ooh. I do. I do. I do not know. Let's do the breaker box. Just so we have it. Let's turn the red room lights on. That way if we find it... Wait, what? It said the dark room lights were on. Maybe dark room off means that it's not a dark room? Money! Oh, man. I'm always too late. Well, we can come back if we need to figure this out. But, we have it now. We can't lose money, so there's that. And we're gonna go straight up. Observatory, den, billiard room. Billiard room will give us 2 keys, right? Behind the thing, I think. Den will give us a diamond. This will give us something random, but it takes a gem. No, girl. Mamma Mia. Oh, I haven't watched Mamma Mia in a while. Yeah, so we have all the stars written out. So we could get more common 4-door rooms, better apples, a key. We could get gems. We could get 50% off day. We could also get a negative thing, which means dead end rooms are common. But it's way unlikely that we'll get that one. Dude, keep singing Mamma Mia. I'm down. Billiard room, den. Den allows us to go up. Let's do den. I feel like we don't want to block ourselves off right now. Give me that diamond. And then I'm gonna go up. What do we got? Storeroom, bad place. Commissary, So we can teleport with this, right? We don't have any money. Ugh. Well, at least we'll have the commissary, I guess. Man, I feel like I'm always taking the wrong choices. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Without again. So with Queen of Diamonds and without a car again. This is a lie. Okay. Well, let's see what it is. Gem is 3, salt shaker, sledgehammer, and metal detector. A metal detector? Ooh, baby, that would be so nice. Okay, let's go this way. Drawing room. We want that. We also want this. Ooh, drawing room, I guess. This way, some rooms will be able to change what we want to do with it. Let's start with this one, and we can change it if we need to. We definitely don't want that. We need to change it. Okay. That's a good one. Or, ooh, courtyard's good too. The Nook gives us a key, but we don't have any gems. So we have to do the Nook. Okay. Nook it is. Nook it is. Do we have anything in here that we need? I don't think so. See, this is nice because, oh, and we can go that way still. Well, let's go in the Nook. This is nice because the more days that we go through, the more I'm remembering rooms, which means it takes less time to get through it. Um, okay, so we need to be able to keep moving forward. So if we could get a 3-door room, that would be perfect. Oh. Corridor is always unlocked, but we do have 2 keys. Let's do corridor. Okay. Ooh, we can't do it. We can't do it. Spare room, I guess. There's nothing in the spare room, at least yet. Security! Oh, we need a gem. Oh, no, and we can't. Darn it. Ah, we are completely blocked off from going down, but green rooms do not cost money, gems to draft. That would be nice to have, but I think the money would be better for now. Let's get our money. Money, 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 money. That's everything. So we have to go back to the drawing room. That's the only one we have. But we can change, I think we can change the room as many times as we want since it's in the drawing room. So this is a good one for us to have only one open for. It's a good one. Dark room lights should be on. This gives us 2 options and we don't have to redraw. So we can either redraw or we can take dark room. What do we think? Dark room it is? It's probably a good option. We did, as far as I know, we turned the lights on because we had the utility closet. Please let the lights be on. What? I'm so confused. Oh, no. I don't want to turn on sticky keys. Shoot. Here's the key. What did we get? Oh, okay, it worked out. Billiard room. So I'm gonna, well, we already have the car keys. Hopefully we'll find the garage. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Ooh, what are these? Oh, the chalks. Nothing else. Okay. So let me run you through this one more time. Pretty sure light blue is plus. Since it's light, because there's nothing else around it, it has to be 4 plus nothing. So it's just 4. So this would be 5 plus 4 plus 2. So that would be 6 plus 5 is 11. There's 11. I was almost like there's no 11. Yeah, pretty sure this is minus because it's just, I don't know. I'm just, again, it worked the first time. So 7 plus 6 is 13. Minus 4 is 9. Multiplication. 15 times 3 minus 13. 15 minus 13 is 2. Times 3 is 6. I'm blind. Wait, let's do that one more time. 15 minus 13 is 2. Times 3 is 6. Okay. All right, we're still moving. We're still moving. So then 20 minus 10 times 2 is 20. Okay. All right, I think I got it down. I must have been so traumatized when I did it the first time that I'm like a wizard. I'm a wizard, Harry. Courtyard. We have 1 gem. Courtyard will give us 2 openings. The West Hall will too. Look how far up we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to be on 6. Do we want to use a gem and get whatever's in the courtyard? I think we should. Let's use it. All right. We're going to use our 1 gem and Uh-oh. Key cards. Oh. We don't have that. Okay. Oh, is there not a shovel? No! We don't have a shovel. Oh, what's this? Yes! Give us the trunk! We've never seen this. Oh, so many keys. We are floating on keys right now. Absolutely floating. So, if we find a shovel, we can come back to the courtyard. There's 2 potholes. There's 2 dirt holes. I'm not seeing a shovel, are you? Am I just blind? No, I'm not blind. Okay. Well, we can't go this way. But the dark room still has 1 door open. We could go to the utility closet and do that, or we can just full send it. And I say, let's send it. Use a key. We have plenty of them. I say as I probably shouldn't be doing that. We don't have a gem now. Oh, that would have been nice. Ooh, coat check. Should we start the next one off with a key? Let's do coat check. Here. Bing. Take my. We can start with the car keys. Aha! Oh wait, does that mean we don't start with it? Send it. No shovel. I know. Okay, so our keys are not on us then. They will be here for the next one. So I say let's go. We have 33. Let's go back and turn on the darkroom lights so that we can see what we're doing when we open that door. I feel like that is probably the best option. So Den, Nook, Chapel, Utility. Um, uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We can't go through the Nook. We have to go through the commissary. Okay. I hate that we have to go through the chapel though, because that means we lose our 1 monies. Darn it. Okay. 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 So, darkroom lights on. Wait. Pause. Let's also, before we leave, let's turn this off and see what happens. But this might be saying that you have to turn off. So we might, yeah. Like I was saying earlier, we might have to draft the security room before we turn off stuff in that closet. How do we get back the fastest? Yeah, this way. Straight on through. Straight on through till morning. Okay, let's go this way. The lights are on! Hell yeah! Okay, wait. Let's look at everything. Ooh. There's got to be something in here, right? Oh, Oh, okay, okay. So when we go to the orchard, is this tree outside the orchard? It is. It's by the. No, it was cut down. Because I tried to jump on the stump to get over and I can't. They wouldn't. They decided that my legs are broken, which makes me really sad. Well, I'm gonna write this down. It might be, we might have to look for the date that they got together. So, orchard, 4 digits. I'm gonna write the heart. Probably the date when the great uncle and his wife got together. Date. Date together. That makes the most sense. Right, right, right. Right, right, right. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? You tell me. Oh my god. That is a stare. That is. I would feel embarrassed or like really bad if he looked at me. I'd be like, okay, you're right. I did something wrong. Do I know what I did? No. Am I sorry? Yes. Will I do it again? Probably if you don't tell me what it is that you're angry about. He's so disappointed. He's like, don't look like I'm looking. Okay, Cinco. He really liked this because that was the name on the bank vault as well. Um, yeah, so this is this right here. Does that mean anything? I don't think so. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. This is helpful. There will be paper. We should make sure we keep an eye on the papers then. Because one of them will have a date when they got together, I'm sure. Oh my god! What is this? Look at his face. You look at your Why do you look like that, dude? Alright, Dr. Watson. Hold your pants up, okay? Everybody chill. This is interesting. Okay. So these are the maids. This could be the maid that they were talking about with the broom in the like the church area. Again with this photo. Cinca Co. So Cinca Company, but it doesn't mean anything to me unless it like has something that I'm not seeing. Bejeez! Bejesus! I'm so scared. Oh, she's so pretty. Look at the one little mole. Her little beauty spot. She has that. Oh, oh, oh. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. So, one of the rooms in the West Wing. We currently have. Oh, we did not draft the West Hallway. Shoot. But I'm sure maybe they do change. Maybe so that's why the photos change. So she wanted a picture of him in the West Wing. And so one of these, somewhere on this side, there has to be a photo that they're talking about. Of her. So this and the one of her. Too many things, too many things. Oh, wow, that's a good thing though. Oh. Okay. I feel like maybe I'm paying too much attention to things I don't need and things that I do is skipping by me, but ooh, where does she look like she's in right now? A desk room? Oh wait, we wrote down where that is. Or is that the king? Is that the queen? The queen is. I'm gonna write down queen. It looks like it's in a office maybe, so I'm gonna do office question. because we don't know for sure. And it would be a white queen. Listen, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it, and we're gonna see what happens. These two, they look at this face. She's just like, why? She looks like that girl, the girl in the back seat in the booster seat, I think it was, and she's like looking at her mom, and she's just like, I don't know, I can't do the face, but yeah, something like that. Oh, this is wow. Wait, this is a lot more detail. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Let's see. That's what I've got. So now we can actually draft a room. Oh, thank God, because if we had done secret, a room color of your choice. Yeah, we don't. Oh, that's so cool. But I don't know if that would cut us off. Lose half of our walking? Fuck. We don't want to do that, do we? This would allow us to go anywhere we want, like any way. This could cut us off. And if you say send it, I swear to God, we're gonna do this room. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ooh, look at all these weights. We've not been here before. This is new. This is new. Get out your energy. Get all your anger out. Oof, oof. We live in interesting times, and it's not all good. It is actually all bad. Okay, so this needs a key card, which we don't have. Oh, and we have to... Darn it, I powered it off. So we do have to have it powered on, and we need to find uh, the security room before we do it. Is this one moving? It is. I like that they have the clocks moving, because I would be writing down all the clock times if they didn't. Yeah, use it. Nursery. Gain 5 whenever you draft a bedroom. I think this is a good option for this doorway. Yay, we haven't been in the nursery before either, so this is new. Okay. Little, oh my God, look at his little arms. What is he? What is he? He kind of looks like a spinning, I don't know, like a little raptor guy. I'm not, ooh, a pawn in the nursery. Pawn white again. We have not found any black. I'm sure that there are. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oof, we've still only made it to 6. Oh, we can go up in the courtyard, but that is a key card, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Oh, The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. Okay. I'm gonna take a drink before I read this. I don't know what voice I made. I have no idea. You'll have to go, you can go clip it if you want to save it. Feel free to clip whatever you guys want. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Okay, so he likes red. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Okay, so canaries and crows are bad. Red is good. But so far, all the red has been lies. So maybe this is a book about. So it's a book about loving red, but the guy who has the clues says blue is good, red is bad. Throne, red crown. Okay. But we are getting a bunch of rubies, so I don't know. Only true color. He doesn't like crows. Which we would not be friends. I like crows. I love crows. If I hear a crow in the morning, I'm like, oh, it's gonna be a good day. For the raptor with his little arms, he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue, it's blue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues we've said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book. The red book we just read. Interesting. Well, now we have a... Oh, we have another gem. Hell yeah, I didn't say that. Okay. Man, I wish we could open these. So, red prince, castle made of stone, loved red, didn't like these, didn't look up. He hated blue. That's weird because everything's covered except for him. He's reading this book. Same as you. And as you might... Okay. Story about you. So we like red? So maybe... Gosh, does that mean red is good? We wrote down the pawn. Doggo! Woof woof! Puppy boy, he's a good boy, he's a good boy. Okay, I'm leaving. We only have one option, which is this. We have keys, we have keys. What do we got, what do we got? Rumpus room, what the hell? Furnace! You're more likely to draw red rooms. Seems red rooms are good, but also painful. We have a gem, so we could go here. That would take us straight. We have laundry, a launder currency. Launder currency? Well, we can't do that, so we have to go. What's a rumpus room? It's gonna give us 8 coins? 8 coins? Backgammon checkers. Okay. All right, everybody. Everybody chill. Everybody relax. We're doing a late night chill stream. Look at all these coins. We're so rich. Ooh. So, oh, well, there's no point because we already used the, well, the commissary is really close. But where was it? The coat check. We already checked the keys. Do we want, I mean, if we buy something, we could check that instead. We have 8, so we don't have enough for the metal detector. Rumpus room. Uh, should we do it? Should we get our fortune told? Oh my god, we definitely should, but let's check everything else out first. Oh my god, first black. Okay, so this is the bishop, right? So black bishop is in the rumpus room. Okay, so we have chapel, bishop. Okay, so peace. We'll put, yeah. Peace is the most important, and then on the left and the right, I'll have black or white and what room. So, yeah, it's a little bit convoluted the way I wrote it down, but that's okay. Okay, first black piece. Hell yeah! Oh my god! And we're gonna get our fortune told. Ooh, what's that? I would not drink that. That looks danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Oh my god, I need to watch that again. Okay. Well, let me play the jukebox. I want to get some jukes going. Okay. We could spend all of our money here. If it's possible, it might be worth it. I think I need to turn the light up just slightly, so give me a hot second. One hot second later. I think that's good. What do you think? Good, good? Just want to make sure that you can see me and that my eyes don't get hurt. I think we're good. Okay. All right. Let's get our fortune told, shall we? Shall we? Oh, I can't even move. Oh,
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into
the
your
rumpus
future.
room.
The image is becoming clear. I
Ooh.
see a boy.
Ooh, we're on a beach.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand.
Okay.
He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Oh. Black cat, red flag.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not
What did he call the
find.
moon? A rogue moon?
A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great
Alzara. Oh my god, Alzara.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, it's a great freaking thing that we are literally unable to go anywhere else except this way. So I guess we are. The time is still moving. Holy buckets, boys. Boys, girls, and non-binary peoples. Yikes, a billion. That was really freaking cool. So I wrote down, Alzara, unmoving flag, black cat, and then door with a sliver of a moon. I don't know what he called it. Okay. So we can't go this way. We can't go this way because they're both blocked off by stuff. So let's send it, as Alicia says. We don't have any gems. We've never been to the pool room. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Ugh, if only we had a diamond. Dining room. Well, we need that. We also need... Oh, we don't need the pantry. Dining room it is. Baby, I don't know how. I don't know how we've made it this far because look at this. Look, we were here. No, we were here, okay? And we started not being able to go anywhere. So then the only option was to go up. We couldn't see, so we had to go left. We went up. This one's blocked. We got blocked, so we only had one option. We went here. We're blocked. Nursery. Blocked. How did we make it so far? Like, how have we gotten as far as we have? I don't know. So, Rumpus Room was sick. Dining room. Let's go. The dining room doesn't open something until we've hit the room 8 or rank 8, floor 8. So there won't be anything in here for us. This is such a good game. Oh my freaking god. So much. Let's see, how long have we been streaming this? I don't even know. Let me check. 4-ish hours? 4 hours? Okay. First, black chess piece. Hell yeah. All right. Let's check it out. Okay. This would be a good place for a bedroom. We can't afford the veranda. The bunk room gives us 2 bedrooms, but the bedroom will allow us to close this off. All right, chatters. All right, watchers, viewers, and hanger outers. Do we need to be able to go through to this room? Is that something we care about? It could give us something good. It could also be a waste of steps. This will give us 2 bedrooms, which would be... Wait, we have the nursery. The nursery gives us 5. right? So essentially, since we drafted a nursery, it means that every bedroom that we draft now, we get 5. So the bunk room is a waste because this would be 2 bedrooms. I don't think it would give us 10 since it's not technically a bedroom. I think it would give us 4 and this would give us 5. So I think the best is a bedroom. Look at us logicking our way through this. We'll figure it out. We got this. We got this. Okay. We've got her again. No extra. Oh, gotten that. And this has a pawn. We already have that written down, right? Bedroom. Yes, pawn white. Got it. Okay. Let's figure out what this takes us to, and then we'll go back. We can't get a kitchen. A package will be delivered here the day after this draft. This rooming. So we should probably get that then, right? The lavatory doesn't give us anything because we don't have a code. All right, mailroom it is. We've never been in here. Order placed. So if I walk in, oh, okay, interesting. Okay. So does that mean we should be listening to everything red since it said the prince likes all? Ooh, utility room fuse box. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is so important. Memos. Stars. Let's put the fuse box under the stars. Fuses. Utility. Okay. Okay. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Well, fuck, we don't know what that is. Okay. Press any button above to activate blue. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we probably have to press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. Press any button above to activate blue. Correct, right? Okay, okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. So essentially, if we press this one, it'll become blue. If we press any of the green buttons twice, it becomes red. I know that because we were just in the utility room and I was pressing them for no reason. So, double press for red. We have to press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. So if we do red, or press, it becomes red. Press, blue. Then we get purple. But if that becomes purple, it's not red, which means we can't do this one. Okay, so if we do press, red, press, this becomes purple. Press, red, press, this becomes purple. No, press becomes blue, press, it becomes purple, because these are two red. So I think we have to start on this side. So I think it's trying to tell us start left. Right? Fresh. Sorry. Press, blue. Press, red. Press this, it becomes purple. This is red still. So we press this twice, it becomes red. Press this again, it becomes blue. Press it, it becomes purple. These are red. Press, this one becomes red. Press this, it becomes blue. Press it again, it becomes purple because it's next to red. So yeah, we need to start on the left. Okay, start left. I feel like I have this in my head. I think I've got it down. I'm going to take a picture of it really quickly. But I think I have it, and I think what we should do is go back to the fuse room, and we will just keep going from there. I think I got that. I think I got it. That makes sense. Yeah, I think it makes sense too. Okay. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Rivon to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. I can't read that. Denny Rivon. Um. Uh. Random names. Denny Rivon. I don't know if that's going to be useful for us at all. But now we know he is not staff. Cinca Co. He really liked Cinca. Okay. I like the sound in here. It's nice, nice background. Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh! What does this say? Royal Mail. Okay. Uh, oh god. Is that an exclamation point at the end? Yes. Yes? Oh, question mark, maybe. This might be the bank number. So I'm putting all the numbers together too. Um, Orchard is 4 digits. This could be the bank. My phone died during the fortune teller part. Oh no! You should definitely go back. You should go back for sure, for sure. Essentially, he told us that, like, in our future, there's going to be a flag that's not moving, and a black cat is going to be standing near the flag. It's a red flag. I should also put red. And then also that there is the room that we're looking for, which is the 46th room. It's gonna have a silver moon on it with a hole in the middle. Like hole middle. Should put that too. Yeah. It was very interesting, and you should definitely go back. We'll do the fortune teller again, but I'm sure it'll tell us something different. These numbers I need to write down. Another code. So we have 1213 that we never used. We have mail room. So this is 453 478. I think that's a question mark. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Let's continue. All right, we've got the clock, which is still moving, still ticking. Time's a happening, time's a going. I cannot believe we are still on this day and we've survived this long. Ooh, ooh. Dad, 1809 Alice Drive, Fen Aries. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fen Aries. SKR 7989. This is also in the mail room. 69. Oh my god. My dyslexia is killing. 6789. Ali Bear, if you are watching this, please hit me up and let me know what you think about tomorrow or Sunday if you want to hang out. We can do. Oh, she did. She just messaged me. We can do Rebo tomorrow. We have your stream pulled up on his computer. Gotta let me know what time. I am free anytime tomorrow. We can do an earlier stream if you'd prefer. I'm also down to do a later stream. I really enjoy these late night streams. But obviously, I mean, some of us need to get sleep. I'm okay on the weekend because weekends are I'm not working in the morning like early. So weekend time, I'm free. I'm free, baby. There was a room that had a picture of a lady with a crescent moon necklace. I did see that, but I didn't know if that meant something. Let me just write that down really quick. She was in 2 different rooms. So I'm gonna put necklace woman right near where it says the door with the crescent moon from the fortune teller. All right, Simon P. Jones. This is another name that we should probably have written down. This is not his grandpa, or his uncle, I mean. This says dad, so this could be, well, it says Simon P. Jones, so I don't know. He's also in the mailroom. Can we read it? Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Maybe this is his dad. I guess they could have different names. Maybe his great uncle on his mom's side. So maybe we are Simon P. James? Or Jones, I mean? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with that exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. Okay, so this is our dad. Oh, I want to read that. So wait a second. It just says dad. So from dad, this must be us. Simon P. Jones. Us. Okay. There's so much I want to say, but I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. So we left on a Friday. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're telling me at you're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Excuse me? Funeral? Is this the funeral of your great uncle? Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked, so his name is Hubert. Herbert. Um, on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor and be excited. That's so cute. Okay, so funeral. So we left the Friday after he died. Funeral. Left Friday after he died. I might remember that anyway, but I'm just. Notes are notes, yo. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me and out at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. So we play dirigiblocks? We like dirigiblocks. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna write it down. This could be just like a little thing for people to go look up. Is that everything? I think so, yeah. All right, so I have, what does that say? SKR? Maybe we should write that down. Um, SKR, just in case we don't know if we can use it on something. All right, I think that's everything in this room. If I missed anything that you are curious to see, let me know, but I looked at all the rest of this stuff. We want to go to the fuse box. We can use this tomorrow too. I don't know if we'll have enough footfalls to do it. So we have to go back through the bedroom. So that's 1, 2. But every time we go through the bedroom, it takes 1 and adds 2. 13, 15, 4, yeah. So it doesn't really matter. We can go this way. If there's a way for us to draft another bedroom soon, we should. Room, yes, okay. Pantry, East Wing Hall. We don't have a diamond for security, but that would be nice, right? If we could get a diamond for security, we could go through the courtyard and the weight room. Because security is what's holding us back from using these doors. I think we should do. Oh. Let's do West Wing to have 2 doorways. We're getting low on steps. Low on steps. I say we try and make it to another That's our last key. Uh, we can't get to the veranda. Boudoir. Let's do boudoir. Okay. That plus 5'd us. Does boudoir count as a bedroom then? Sheesh. Okay, well, it was definitely worth it to have the mailroom. We learned a lot. So let's try all of these codes. We have 2 new ones. So 4, 5, 3, 4, 7, 8. Hmm. This is not for that. Okay, clear. 6, 7, 8, 9. Really? 1, 2, 1, 3. Okay. Let's try this one more time. 4, 5, 3, 4, 7, 8, question mark. Well, we don't have a question mark. All right. Darn, I really thought that was going to be it. Shucks. Oh, no. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Keys for sale. But we need a gem. Conference room is new. Conference room? Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Um, that could be interesting. That could be interesting. I think pantry would wouldn't be a bad idea. I think pantry will give us food, so we'll be able to walk further. Yeah, it gave us an apple. That says the same. Ugh, might as well. 2 steps. Okay. No! Ah, I made the wrong choice. I made the wrong choice. Well, we can't go through the weight room and we can't go through the courtyard. Darn it! We're stuck. And the boudoir is locked. Um, we do have, where is it? We do have, we don't have, oh, we do have a commissary. That's gonna take a while to get back to. We could try it. We could try it. Let's try it. This way, right? Yep. Let's give it a shot. We might as well use all of our feets up. We have to go this way. Rumpus room to, we have to go to the dark room and then down and over. So straight across through the weight room. Ah! And then left. And then right. Commissary. Let's see if we can buy anything that will help us. We have 11. Metal detector. So we could buy either a sledgehammer. We can buy a gem. But that wouldn't help us right now. Do we want the sledgehammer for next time or the metal detector? I feel like a metal detector is not a bad thing, right? It's a good idea. And we might not get 11 of them next time. I don't know what we would use the sledgehammer for yet. We haven't run into anything that we would need it for, as far as I can tell. Although on the outside there was like a broken metal. Yeah. There was if you go outside first, there was like a way into like a dark alleyway, and it had wooden planks across it, so I'm sure that we could use the sledgehammer there. But I think you're right. I think we buy the metal detector, and then we go to the coat check and we swap out our other one. What do you say? Let's do it. I mean, we bought it, so I don't think you'd have an issue with it. Let's go in here. Left, so west, and then north and east. Okay, we don't want the keys. So check item. Okay, retrieve item. Check item. Metal detector. Metal detector has been checked. You can retrieve this item on any day you have a coat check in your house. All right, let's see if we can get the coat check for tomorrow. That is all we can do on day 4. We actually did really well for day 4. That was fantastic. Okay. Thank you everyone for following and for watching, for being here for me. I think it's been fantastic and I hope you've had as good of a time as I have.